I believe that Claude Code has actually changed crypto forever. Let me tell you a quick story. I once was a kid, about 2020 maybe, and this was my second cycle here in crypto, and I was like, damn, I need to go ahead and build a bot that goes ahead and looks at CoinGecko and sees what tokens are bubbling, because you know the whole alt game before Pump Fund was, hey, look for alts that others don't know of and before they're on exchanges. Okay, well, now we can do that with Claude Code. I got two Claude Codes right here, and I got one in my IDE as well. So I've got cursor up, I've got cursor and Claude Code, and I'm going to just show you immediately how this has changed the game, dude. Look, I can go ahead and copy this contract address and just say, hey, do the same thing here, Claude, with this token here. And essentially, it's going to use two different scripts. It's going to use one piece of code that it created, and it's going to find the early buyers, everybody who bought on day one of the launch, okay? If it knows everybody who bought on day one of this meme coin launch, it kind of knows the insiders, the people who knew maybe something I don't know. Okay, and then it's going to go ahead and rank those insiders based on their net worth, so we can see who's actually a good trader versus who's just lucky. And I got a copy bot here that is already done and ready to go. But guess what, dude? It is a new year now, 2025. 2024 is when we created the copy bot. Again, Claude Code wasn't here for that. So this is going to be fun, dude. This is going to be fun. I will show you every step of the way, as always. My name is Moondev. I believe code is the great equalizer. That's why I show the industry that nobody in the world is going to show. Wall Street will never show you this, dude. So all I do is smash. All I ask you to do is smash the like. I haven't had a sip of coffee yet. I just woke up, but I chase things immediately, right when I wake up. So much love to you. Tap that like button. And I'm going to use this other Claude Code here. I'm going to use this other Claude Code here to make the Sniper 2025. No, let's do the Copybot 2025. How about that? So let's go over to the GitHub here and say, hey, GitHub, copy trader, copy path, copy repo path. Hey there. This is my copy trader from 2024. Now it's 2025. So I have a new repo below, and I want you to go ahead and take the learnings from this copy trader file and make a very simple file. You can copy over the nice funks because we need those nice funks in this one. So just copy that over. And then you could probably copy over the main file and then the bot.py file. You're going to see in my copy trader, I call the Moondev API. I want to try something different here. Here below are here's a couple addresses I want you to put on a TXT file. This will be called the copy list. You'll be doing this all in the new Solana Copy Trader 2025 GitHub, but make this TXT file, bring over the nice funks, bring over the main.py, bring over the bot.py, change the functionality so it's not using the Moondev API anymore, and we're using the TXT file from that has the list of people that we will be following, copying, and I'll put those below. And then you can go ahead and look at these documentations, which is bird eye, in order to figure out how to figure out what's in the person's wallet. Or when they trade, because you already have the main.py that will essentially go ahead and see all of the traders in the first day. And then you also have, you actually probably don't even need that. You don't even need that now that I think about it, because I'm running that elsewhere. But the bot.py will be looking at specific addresses. Yeah, essentially go ahead and build all this out. I'm going to add a file called watch TXs as well. That actually might already be in the folder. I believe it is, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, you have this watch_txs.py. And essentially this watch_txs in this first GitHub I sent you has the ability to watch the transactions of any wallet address. So I'm going to post a couple wallet address below that you can go ahead and put on that TXT file. And then let's watch the TXs of those addresses and execute a trade when they execute a trade. You have my .env, bring over my .env and my .env example. My .env example is the only one you ever need to print anything out from. Never print out my .env as I'm on stream. I've got 2 deliverables for you below. The couple addresses will be copied.
You want my free automated traders roadmap? It comes with all of my resources.
All right, dude. So I'm gonna call this Copy Trader 2025
and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now.
Solana Copy Trader 2025. Create repo. Publish repo. Publish repo. Publish repo. Okay, there we go. There we go. Copy repo path. I haven't had a sip yet, dude. I haven't had a sip yet. Okay, so there it is. And then we're going to also pass in below are the addresses we'll follow. And there might only just be one for now, but that's okay. I'm going to make this much smaller this time. It's just one for now, but you can see it here and put this on the TXT as there will be more. All right, so you can see here the left side, Claude, while I was working on the master prompt here to get a whole new GitHub going. Let's go ahead and open it up, dude. Copy repo path. Copy repo path. CD. Code that. Okay, so we got the repo pulling up here. So here's the new repo. This is the old repo. You can see it's a little messy. It's been a long time here coming. It's been a long time. Let me have that first sip of the iced coffee with the coffee ice cubes. Woo! A first sip, baby. Yo, bro, what up? Yo, let me get one. Let me get one too. Free access, Moon, and same thing today while I'm live on stream. Yes, there's only 2 people. 2 people while I'm live on stream, dude. Come on. If you want in, dude, I show you absolutely everything. There's no subscriptions, nothing needed. You have the link in the description, hopefully. And if it's not, now it's in the chat. https quantgoldmine.com. Same thing, dude. I'm only letting 2 people in per day. This is absolutely everything. I need to update this to say July 20th. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. Because this is absolutely everything I have. Every course, every training, every piece of code, Quant Elite access. Dude, it's everything. So I'm excited for you if you do jump in today, but there's only 2 spaces today. So get in if you want. But if not, I am stepping on the gas all day, dude. All day. So let's reload this window here and make our updates. I need to put my password in. Let's see how Claudia's doing. She's doing nothing. Go ahead. You can see this looked at the early buyers that I started off at the start. You can see absolutely stunning results. Total early trades 151, unique early buyers 114. I can go ahead and look through this CSV here. I'm going to look through this CSV here. This is going to have the net worth of the top early buyers, dude. Please go ahead and change the date to July 20th limited drop. Let's go ahead and just have it a tiny bit filled up. We don't need the bouncing animation today. Let's change the color from red to a yellow background, and the bar can be red this time. Okay, then go ahead and push that new update to the website. So we're only letting 2 people in per day because it's better that way. When the Goggins code CLI drop, ask him. What's up? Portfolio results, dude. Hi, what's up, Naughty 777. Thank you for reminding me, dude. Results are this. These are the results here. I'm about to flash them on the screen. but you must pause and read every single word in order to understand all of the results that just you have to pause the screen right now. I'm about to show you the results. Shimo, are you ready? Let me get a yes in the chat if you want to see the results. You have to pause the screen. I'm only going to show them for a second. Let me get a yes in the chat if you want to see the results. You want to see the results? Give me a yes in the chat. Limited drop today. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I asked you when. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Not all brown people look alike. Not all brown people look alike. Retweet. 1997 is a little crazy. What about API costs? It's free AI. It's actually cheaper because Quantelite was $200 or $300 per month. So just Quantelite here is worth it, dude. So that's fine. If it's out of your price range, don't worry about it, dude. If you need a sponsorship, go to the Discord channel and go to the Clips channel, and you can earn your way in, dude. You can earn your way in. I understand it's not for everybody, but you shouldn't get into this game, in my opinion, if that is too much. That's just my opinion, though. Okay, .env.example file. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Create config.py for new versions. So it's created the directory. Let's go ahead and see. He says it's crazy. The price is crazy to compete with somebody that is going after a $31 billion industry. To learn everything. Nah, dude. Got to change your mindset, dude. 31 billion. Billion, not million. Billion. We're not talking millions, bro. We're not talking millions. I'm chasing billions. I'm not playing around here. Okay, July 20th, limited drop. 1 spot left? No, there's 2 spots left. There is actually 2 spots left here. I just wanted the bar to be a tiny bit filled up, like a 20th. The Discord link is
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my web.
Maybe somebody can throw it in the chat
description, but there's 100% money.
So create simplified bot without MoonDev API. Perfect.
So click
That's
the link
exactly
below
what
and
I
make
want.
sure to jump in right now. And if you
let me see if I can find the link for you, sir. ATC links. Telegram, don't have it. Discord invite, found it. I got you, big dog. Link is in the chat. That's the Discord link, dude. So we got Cursor here twerking. I want to go look at this CSV because while this is working, we're going to go ahead and have this work. Oh, it's creating a don't share.py. That's my bad. Yeah, because did I use .envs here or don't share? We'll see. We'll see, dude. We'll see. Okay, let's go ahead and look into this, dude, because this is game changing. Did you see it? You probably didn't even see it because she was doing it while we were chilling. We're looking at 9TQ. And if you have other tokens that you want to see the early buyers for, I can see every early buyer for every single Solana token. So just throw them in the chizzy. Throw them in the chat. But make sure you hit the like button first. Throw them in the chat, but make sure you hit the like button first. 90, okay. 90 network. Okay, so here we go. I want to open this into the noob tube because this is the way we do it. You can see this is the CSV for the early buyers. And she's working on a whole nother bot right now while I'm analyzing this. So I'm looking for the early buyers net worth 9T. I'm going to say reveal and finder here. Reveal. And Finder. Yes, bonk. Okay. That's it, dude. Close that one. And then let's get busy with it, dude. Let's get busy. There's 2 spots available today. Let's make sure this page looks right now. Come on. There we go. Only 2 spots left. July 20th drop. Okay. I'm closing this when it fills. I don't care. I'm sorry, bro. I have to make it tighter. I have to make it smaller. Less people. Less people equals more help. Less people, more help from Moon. That's it. Okay, let's open all of these wallets up because these are the ballers inside of the early buyers. So not just the early buyers, but the ballers and the early buyers. These are the early buyer ballers of that Annie token. Annie, are you okay? I don't know what this is. I missed the whole wave. I don't understand it. I see Elon posting about it too, but you know, he is crazy. So let's go ahead and open all of these up, and you can see it's done with the bot. Perfect. So the bot that I asked it to create was a copy bot based off of another copy bot. So I believe that she could do it because I already did it, dude. So she just really has to look at it and then kind of be like, okay, I got to do this, that, and whatever. I'm going to open up all of these tabs real quick and quickly go through that list and see if there's any other people that I want to copy. Let me see here. She says she's done, so let's read it real quick. Okay, perfect. I successfully created your new MoonDev Solana Copy Trader 2020-25. But I built what I built for you. Core files, copylist.txt, bot.py, main copy trading. Okay, replaces MoonDev API. Perfect. Monitors wallets from the copy list. Execute copy trade automatically. Built-in risk management and safety checks. Okay, real-time transaction monitoring using BirdEye, main.py, wallet discovery tool. Let's make this bigger, dude. Why wouldn't we? Analyzes successful tokens. Okay. So we got that in there. That's nice. We got the watch TX's transaction monitoring copy from the 2025. Nice funks. Okay, that's good too. We got a config, my nigga. We got the don't share. Yes. I hope it does do the right thing here. BirdEye API key, Solana wallet. Okay, let's go ahead here and say, hey, open this up, dude, please. Thank you. Let's see what it looks like in the actual code. This ain't the one. So this is our old copy trader. I'm going to close it for now. You can see this is what she created. .env example. Let me make sure it doesn't have my keys in it. It doesn't have my keys in it. Good, good, good. I also want to check out, you can see the bot.py. She done did it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You can see my copy list here. So this is who I would be copying. That doesn't make any sense though. That's not a copy person. That's like a token. Because it ends with bonk, bro. It ends with bonk. They don't have bonk addies, do they? I don't think so. Is job finished? I don't think so. Where'd I put that bugger? What the helly? I lost it, dude. I did put that in. Let's go to BirdEye. What is this? I need to find that wallet, bro, because that shit was fire. Okay, I'm going back in the chat, bro. Will the updated copy bot be sent to Discord for 2025? Maybe. Probably it's gonna be put in here, dude. I don't know. I haven't even built it yet. I haven't even used it yet. I haven't even got close to thinking about that. But yeah, I'll probably just throw it in I'll throw it in there if you're already in there. But the only way to get the Solana course now is to go to quantgoldmine.com, and there are 2 spaces available, dude. So you can see Quant Goldmine is just all of my courses put together, no subscriptions, and it's much cheaper. I know somebody said it was too much for them, and that's fine, but I'm competing with this guy, and he's going after 31 billion, so I'm not playing around. There's 300 backtests, 2+ years of backtests. Quant Elite, each week there's new code. the two Solana courses here. You've got the sniper course and the copybot course, and I'll throw anything I build, anything I find, of course, I'll put it in there. The prediction bot course, not sold in stores. Algo trade camp. You can explore more if you'd like, dude, but you should probably just jump in, as it's
emotional
100% money back guarantee, and there's only 2 spots available. Read what everybody else has to say. I don't need to even tell you about it anymore.
The next 15 days.
I don't even need to tell you about it anymore.
And I will help you remove.
I want to go ahead and find this chat from yesterday. I think it was from Crypto Master. I follow this whale. And this whale was slick. So let's go to GMGN. GMGN. And let's go search for this whale here. And that's the one I actually wanted to. His name is Gake. Gake. Okay, sick. So I found him. Perfect. This was the list that outputted from that early chat. I said at the very start of this, dude, I said, go look for this token. If you have another token that you want to see the early buyers for, drop the contract address. Drop the CA, bro. Drop the CA in the chat, and I'll find another Excel sheet just like this. And it'll tell me all of the day one buyers, but not just that. The people that are actually balling. I want the ballers. I want the day one ballers, dude. So go ahead and put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. And I'll be here all day looking for them, bro. With you. You see everything I see. Wall Street will show you this stuff. Never. I'll show you it when I find it. Homeboy is already asking for the code. And I just built it here today, dude. That's crazy. I love it. But that's what it is, dude. You see what I see when I see it. I discovered something. You discovered it at the exact same time. Maybe a 4-second delay, dog. Maybe a 4-second delay. Maybe. And that's YouTube's fault. You better get on Twitch if you want no delay. Catch my keys real quick. Okay, so let's go ahead and keep it pushing, B. Let's go look at this. Let's put in our actual copy guy for now. I just have one person, but my goal here is to get like 3 to 5. Last year when I did this, I did like 300. I was just trying to see everything, to be honest, but I think this will be better. Okay, so let's just try to run it and see what happens. I doubt it's going to work right off rip, but hey, who knows? T-Flow, bro. And then after this, we're going to go through all of these and see if we can add someone. It's really hard to join in my condition. Oh, man, I'm sorry, bro. Whatever you're going through, much love to you, dude. All right, let's run it and see what happens. Okay. Waiting 30 minutes. Starting copybot, monitoring every 30 minutes. Add wallets to copy to start trading. We do have that. Monitoring, no recent transactions. Okay, so no recent transactions. I want a little more feedback. Can you add a little more printouts saying like which wallet you're analyzing at what time and what data you get back from that analyzation when I'm running the bot.py, just so a human can understand what's really going on, because it just went through and said no recent transactions. Also, can you explain that to me here? Maybe even in the text output, be like, hey, we're looking at recent transactions in the last X minutes. And if you're not looking in the last X minutes, go ahead and start looking in the last 30 minutes and make that look back period a constant here in our code. So I think we have a config, my nig. So let's just go ahead and make it a configuration of look back period or something like that. And improve the prints, and then I'll run it back, because right now I just have one Addy on there and it's hard to kind of debug to see if it actually works, because there's only one Addy. So I just need more prints. Please read my earlier. It's because of my age. Oh, dude. Well, you got to ask your parents, bro. Like, I'm not your father. I'm not your father, bro. Hey, I hope you're having a great day. I've been watching your videos for a while, but I don't have enough money for your courses. What should I do? You should go to this, dude. Go to the Discord. Go to the Clips channel. Clips channel allows you to clip my videos. You clip my videos, you can earn your way in. but ask your parents first. If you're not old enough for this stuff, it's definitely not an industry for children. I'm sorry, no offense, but if your parents are cool with it and they'll help you out, and make sure you're responsible. Make sure you're responsible in it, dude. Again, I'm not your parents, and this is definitely not financial advice. This is the results I wanted to show you guys. These are the results that nobody said yes to, but go ahead and read this. Make sure to bring this to your family too. Love your dedication. Wish I had the funds to invest, but I want to continue on my own quant journey. For anyone considering buying, MoonDev is legit. Thank you, Soul King, bro. Much love to you. Much love to you, dude. And if you are already in the Discord, dude, I'm glad you're there, and we will get this updated for you if you're already in there. The AI has to call the API though, right? I just started today to understand the basics, understand algo trading with the Harvard algo repo. Nice, dude. Thank you for what you do. My pleasure, baby mama. My pleasure. Can you share the link to your Discord? Yes. Can you start with $10? You can start the research and backtesting with $10 because that's free. And if you only have $10, dude, I would just spend my time here. If you really want to get in this industry, I would spend my time on the research and the backtest, because then you can find a partner or something that has capital if you find something that's good. So researching alpha and backtesting through my RBI system, the process of automating your trading starts with research. So that's free. Then backtest, which is also free. You just have to learn how to code. And if you don't know how to code, that's like the best gift I could ever give you, is teach you how to code, because then you could build for the rest of your life. We got AI. I can build front end, back end, whatever end, dude. I can build every end now. And you can too. That's R and the B. It's all free. I would spend that $10 on AI, to be real. All right, so you can see she updated this, dude. So let's go ahead and read what she had to say. Okay, so she said, perfect. I significantly enhanced the bot with much more detailed logging and configuration options. Here's what I improved. Added look back period. Nice. 30. How far back to check the wallet activity. Separated monitoring frequency from look back period. Increased sleep time to 2 seconds. Better API rate limiting. Added detailed comments explaining each section. Much better logging in the bot.py. Okay, show all current configurations. Wallet, the address. Okay, current time. Looking back. Okay, fetching bird eye. Okay, nice. That's what I wanted to see. Discord says invalid. Damn, dude. For real? For real? Does this say invalid for everybody or what? Create invite. Edit private link. Never expire. No limit. Generate link. Copy link. Chat. Does this link work? Does it work, bro? Does it work? Okay, so this should be much better. Let's go look at the code now. Cursor here. Let's go to bot.py. That link works? Okay. That's dope. Okay, waiting 2 seconds to check next wallet. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and read through this, my nigga. So first off, we want to say monitoring wallets. We're monitoring that right wallet. Okay. They said current time, look back 30 minutes, fetching transactions from Bird Eye. No TX is returned from the API. This wallet has no recent activity. Okay, let's see what the activity is really like then. Let's test it, dude. So 21 hours ago. Damn, dude, that's a long time ago. He bought Mitch 21 hours ago. That's a long time ago. How many minutes is that? How many minutes is 21 hours? This is a question. That's a lot. It's a lot of minutes, bro. It's a lot of minutes. Look back period. Let's say that many minutes. Let's see if we can get this going, dude. And then size. We got to change the config size. $1. Yes. I always start with tiny slides. Let's see if this works. Okay, this should work now. Wait a minute. 3,000 minutes. Didn't it work? Wallets monitored. No detect. Increasing look back and config.py. 3,000 minutes. No, 30,000 minutes. No, that should definitely have worked. I don't know what happened, but she does. Yo, you can see that I put it at 30,000 minutes, and I see they've made a transaction last night. So yesterday, 21 hours ago, and 30,000 minutes should be enough for 21 hours back, but it still said it didn't find any TXs. So can you see what might be happening here? Because I looked on the internet, or on his actual wallet, and he definitely made a TX in the last 21 hours. Yo, what's up, Ho Sam? Wholesome? What's up? Celestial? Hi. What's up, Fairy? What's up, Abakar? 777, dude. Rico's up in this B. Link works 777, dude. I wish I could join Moondev. He's the real deal. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Join the Discord and you'll be with me forever. You'll be with me forever. I don't care if you join the boot camp. The boot camp is exclusively sold now through Quant Elite. So through Quant Goldmine, you get Quant Elite with it. This used to be $4,500 per year, dude. Now you get all of these courses with it. Only 2 spots available today. The link should be in the description, but let's check it out because I don't think it is. I really don't think it is, dude. And I gotta figure that out. Let's let Claude Code do her thug fizzle while I figure this out. I really don't think it is. I really don't think it's in the. I don't think it's in the freaking thing, bro. The description. I really don't think it's in the description, but it should be. It really should be, dude. But I don't think it is. So let's go fix that. How we fix that? There's like a settings here that allows me to have a, yeah, it's not in there. Learn how, okay. Only two spots available today. HTTPS quantgoldmine.com. The link is now in the description. How do you do that though? Let's go to ChatGPT. Okay, I know how to set the default to my video uploads on YouTube, but how do I set the default description to my YouTube streams? Short, concise, step me step real quick, step me step by hand. Oh my God. I need another cup, bro. I need another cup. I want to reach out to you, bro. How can I, I'm organizing a podcast for marketing channels. If you're up for it, we will discuss AI, labor, and financial markets. I'll watch your podcast. How about that? I'll even bring it on stream because you're my homie, bro. I'll watch a little bit on the stream, dude, if it's a good thing. But me, I'm not a podcaster, bro. I'm a coder, dude. I'm a coder, so I appreciate you if that is an invite, but I will invite you to send me the link. Send me the link and I'll watch it, dude. Okay, open YouTube Studio, sign in on desktop, hit create and go live. This happens in the live control room. Go to the manage tab, schedule stream. In the pop-up, create new, fill in, okay. Back to manage. Reuse. YouTube only lets you upload settings, upload defaults. Live streams don't have a separate. Interesting, because every single time I go live, the description is like that. Oh, it's because, yes, I see where it's at. I got it.
I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder.
I got
but
it,
if you
dude.
want me
It's
to
on
actually
Restream.
hold your hand through
Restream is this
automating your
platform if you want to look
trading
it
and
up.
building your own bot,
It's
I'll show you how in the link below.
where I
Check it out
stream
in the
my
description.
stuff. It's a live space on X. Nice, dude. That's super sick. Yo, what up, Super BRG, bro? Draso says 60 seconds times 60 minutes, 360 minutes, 360 seconds, 21 hours. Is 21 hours is 75,600 minutes? No way, dude. Because of the missing key. Oh, okay. It doesn't work because of the missing key. Bird eye key. Okay, I see. Let's see. I need to update my don't share. That's why, buddy boy. It's not working. All right, so I just need to change my don't share config, my nig. Let's get it every day. Lock in, dude. Come on, bro. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but god damn, dude. I'm here before you every single day. You're still in bed, bro. Let's get it. Come on. I'm here to compete with you, dude. With you. With love. With love, bro. Come on. I know. It's scary sometimes. It's scary sometimes. It's scary. You don't know what to work on? What? Come on, let's get it. We got so much opportunity. Use that AI to build whatever comes to your mind every single day. Please do it for you, dude. Do it for you, your family, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it every day. Not financial advice. Read this. Okay. All right, so we should be Gucci now. Let's go ahead and run it, dude. Yo, what's up, BRGG? Okay, so you can see that it found some stuff. Okay, great. Let's see. What else did it find here? Error monitoring. TX hash. Yeah, let's not do that, dude. Let's update this so we don't print out my API key. How about that? So how about we just don't print out the that part of it? So the URL with the headers, yeah, just never print that stuff out because that has my API key in it, bruh. Sorry I'm late. What's going on? He's trading thanks to Claude Code. Lock in, bro. Why you late again? Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Rewind. Rewind the video. It's all there. It's all there, dude. It's all there. It's all here. You can rewind and I can't. Bless you. Bless you, dude. Bless you. Bless you, dude. Okay, let's go ahead and see what she does here. We want to make sure that's not shown. Yes, thank you. So what is that API key, by the way? Because I might have shown it. If you guys rewind, let me know. Might have shown this API key. Okay, I hope it's not a good one. I hope it's not a good one. We out here grinding. 777. Writing down your API. Damn, you saw it, BRG? For real? Did you see it? Just let me know. You can use it a little bit. You can use it a little bit for sure. Like for today, you can use it. But if anybody saw my API key there, if you could just let me know, that'd be super sick. And feel free to use it today. I'll change it later. That would be super sick. That'd be super sick with the honesty. That'd be super sick with the honesty, bro. Are you gonna use 8 Claude codes? I'm using 3 right now, so maybe not 8, but I'll work my way up to it. Oh, you didn't see it? Okay, fam. Thank you, bro. He said nah because he's got it. He said nah because he's got it. He's using it. Thank you, bro. Good looking out. I wouldn't tell you if I did. Fudge. Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. That's what I thought. I only take 1 BTC and more. Okay. I'll take that too. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. Let's get it every day, dude. Every single day. Smash the like if you are here live. If you're not here live, don't hit the like. No, I'm just kidding. Do that too, dude. Come on, smash it. Lick it. Lick it, bro. Lick it, dude. Lick it. Start a poll. This is not financial advice. Not a financial advisor. Your results will not be like mine. We will not have similar results. I've got good Sharpe ratios. I can't guarantee that you get them too. I can't guarantee that you get them as well, dude. YouTube's gonna get me banned. I got one more strike. My friends call me Big Ounce. Woo! All right, so you can see here. And then it should show everything good now. But there was an error. I don't know if you saw that. Okay, API key hidden. There you go, buddy. There you go. Okay, so we do have an error here. Error monitoring. String couldn't be interpreted. All right, looks like we got a little error here, but remember you got that watch TX's file that shows correctly how to do this. And you also have the old GitHub that works perfectly. So you can look through there as well if you are stuck or anything. How many hours a day do you work on this stuff? I work like 4 to 6 hours a day. Well, coding, and then I go behind me on my whiteboard and I think about it. So I'm in a constant cycle of executing and thinking and executing, brainstorming, execute, brainstorm, execute. After this, I turn around and I go brainstorm, dude. And then I execute. And then I brainstorm and then I execute. And I brainstorm and I execute. Keep moving forward. I have one person I'm chasing. That's the man. That's the man right there. Jim, thank you, bro. I'm going to keep chasing you, dude. And yeah. So 4 hours a day coding. That's my trippy kit for real. Because if I get my workout in and 4 hours a day, then I'm happy. And I feel like I've done a lot today. And yeah, dude. Can you please say for a new subscriber where to start from? Which playlist should I follow, please? Only 60 videos. You should watch them all.
Join the newsletter below.
I used to have 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 videos. So now there's only 70 videos. Just watch them all, bro. If you really want to step on the gas with me, join Quant Goldmine right now, as there are only 2 spots available here on July 20th for a limited drop. We're only letting a couple people in per day because then I can have you nice and closely and I can actually help you. I can help you through the videos. There's 52 days of training videos. I got the prediction bot course as well. So you're going to learn how to code. You're going to learn how to automate your trading. You're going to learn how to build prediction bots. You're going to learn how to build Solana trading bots, Hyperliquid bots. You're going to learn how to use AI. You're going to have 300 plus backtests in order for you to excel, dude, to step on the gas. And then you're also getting Quant Elite for 6 months, which is crazy, dude. That's crazy. That is wild. Okay, let's see if she got it yet. No, not yet. Okay, while she's still working on this, I want to look at these new whales here. If you have any contract addresses you want to see the early buyers for, I can look at them right now. Find the early buyers for you. So yeah, dude, jump in here if you'd like to learn everything. This is the one whale I got. Okay, I'm gonna look through these other high net worth early buyers of that one token. I need some more early buyers. So if you have contract addresses of tokens you feel like, damn, I wish I knew the early buyers for that because they might know something I don't know, then just throw the contract address in the chat. I'm gonna fly through these because I don't want too many. I just want the goats, dude. I just want the goats. I just want the goats. I want like 5 people, maybe. 777, Wishy, good to see you. Power over people, dog. Power over people. Power over. Don't put that on the pedestal, bro. Get it off the pedestal. 777, Jean-Claude Jennings. JCJ, what up, bro? Happy Sunday, dog. I like it. Jean-Claude, how are you, dude? Okay, good. Throw in the chat any contracts you want to see the early buyers from. You throw it in the chat, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and look it up first off, just to make sure it's not something wacky whack. But throw the contract addresses you want to see the early buyers for in the chat. Valentine, okay, I heard of it before. Go ahead and do the same analysis on this one. You've got the two scripts. You're going ahead and running one to see, hey, who are the early buyers, and then you're going to see the other that essentially shows the net worth of the early buyers, and then goes ahead and makes that CSV. Same thing, dude. You got it. Same thing, dude. You got it. Okay, now she's done. So now we're cruising, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, here's the Valentine. Will you be my Valentine? Will you be my Valentine? Okay, let's go to cursor here. Let's see if she got it, dude. We cruising, bro. You can't stop us. You can't stop us. Only you can stop yourself, dog. Only you can stop yourself. Okay. Okay. Skip. No relevant transaction. Transaction 16. Why the hell are you got so many TXs going through? Executing buy order. Not relevant. No token trade detected. What's all this stuff, dude? What's all this? Copy trade buy signal. Okay. Let's go ahead and just look at my wallet while this happens. How about that? Let's go to Soul Scan. Soul Scan. Okay. Any contract addresses, let me know, and I'm going to have my AI do it. If you want to see the early buyers from anything, bro, we'll go ahead and see. 13 days ago. Damn. I closed the accounts. I need to close those accounts now. Okay, you can see here. I got this little error, dude. I got this little error, but remember, you can go ahead and look back at the other one, dude, because you got the other GitHub that works perfectly. So if there's any errors here, go ahead and print out more if you need it, or just fix it. Come on, dog. You got this. You are the best. You are a king. I did not have the inflection on my voice to put an exclamation mark there, but okay, do you, dude. Do you. 777 Blackfish, good to see you, bro. Back from holidays. Let's get it. Let's get Claude cooking. Jean-Claude's doing well. Good. What whales knew about Valentine? We're going to see. What's the fees? I don't know. The signal to noise ratio thing is 95-5. Got to be, what else can I do? Take that 5%, bro. I apologize to your cursor. It's not mad at me anymore. Yeah, my cursor is mad at you, dude. What's it called in the GitHub? What GitHub? What's what called? What's it and what's what? What are you talking about? Explain yourself, dog. Your copy trader is working flawlessly. It's detecting real trade. The bot is absolutely crushing. Okay, no. Amazing. Your bot is working perfect. And looking at the trade log, I can see the bot is incredibly active and successful. Recent trading activity skipped 4. Okay, can you walk me through why it went ahead and skipped them? And then also, make sure that you print out the full token that it's about to copy so I can just analyze it a little better. Right now it's truncated. The name of the script, I don't know what scripts you're talking about, bro. It's not one script. There's a fuck ton of scripts here. There's a fuck ton of scripts here, bro. Transaction 3, copy trade signal. Okay. Copy trade executed successfully. No. 13 days ago. No. Executing buy order here. No.
People automate their trading even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all
you
the
can see here
on my webpage. The link is in the description.
And then also it said it executed successfully, but then I look at my actual soul scan and it didn't execute. So we need to make sure to go ahead and put the order in, then loop to see if the order's been filled.
Get your money back.
And you can use the functionality on Bird Eye in order to see that, see the portfolio. And again, look at that other one, the the other GitHub here in order to do that. And then we'll just essentially loop the order until it's filled. So you'll have to go ahead and put the order in, sleep, check the position. If the position is not filled, then put the order in again. And once it's filled, then you will stop putting the orders in. Okay, so coffee and code time. Yes, dude, that's the time. You said run it yourself, but yeah, there's a ton of scripts. What is the one you're using called? But NM. I'm using I'm using this one, the copy trader, one. Bot.py. Trackpad or mouse? Sharp is a name, bros. Just stay winning. Runner here, Super BG says. Check it out. Let's check out the runner. Bird eye. All these bonks, huh? All of these are bonks, bro. What are you sending, dude? This is crazy. Crazy stuff, bro. Maybe that was part of the whole thing, cause like what, like me. He's hiding the truth. I'm on the phone at work. Hard to see. You're welcome, bro. Why are you at work right now? Log off. It's Sunday, dude. Don't work. You guys take the day off. Take the day off. If you're a quant, an algo trader, if you are an entrepreneur, if you're in finance, relax. Have a nice Sunday. Sit on the couch. Blaze some tree. Goon, whatever you need to do, dude, but do not work on Sundays. Slow down. Saturdays, Sundays, and Fridays after like 12 noon or so, just don't work. Relax. Hang out with the fam. Do not work hard. If you are in finance, you're a quant, you're an algo trader, relax. Slow down. Take Wednesdays off too. You should be working like 2-3 days a week. Chill, bro. Chill. All right? Come on. Especially if you're trading in the trenches. Then you should be working like 1 day a week. Just have fun. Go enjoy your life, dude. This here, not fun. Not fun. Don't come here. Relax. Relax, dude. Take a break. Sleep in. Sleep in. It's 9 a.m. What are you even doing here? Why are you locked on a Sunday? Go take a nap, dude. Please. The computer off for my run tabs. Books are the safest coins, or bonk are the safest coins to trade right now. But the charts are calling my name, bro. He's on the phone. Oh, that's a different person, but oh man, it's fun. It's fun. It just crashed, LOL, but it was running when I called it. Okay. I love this stuff, bro. I love this game too, bro. I love this game too. How could you not? Damn, somebody got licked big time down here. I seen this right here. What Toki is that on? ETH? 5.1 million? Liquidation here. So we're going to get her fixing this up. And while she does, I want to keep looking for some of these wallets, bro. I'm going to keep my wallet open just so I can make sure to see it when it happens. Win rate 33%. Everybody on that Mitch shit. Everybody on that Mitch bitch. Okay, QVAC. Okay. 30 days. Okay. Nothing crazy. I want some good wallets up in here. 6 a.m. in Vegas. Damn. You live in Vegas? What part? I like Green Valley, bro. I'm a Green Valley guy. I'm a Green Valley Ranch type guy. Actually, you know, Green Valley Ranch is cool, but you know, I like the real Green Valley. You know, it's just a little more realistic, but you know how it goes. Get off the strip, it's actually a real city. Nah, not a city, but it's really actually livable. I like it. I like Vegas. Hidden yet? I don't know what that means, dude. Oh, you live on the opposite side. Red Rock. Okay. You live on the opposite nice part of town. You live on the opposite nice part of town, huh? Jalapeno Ranch is tasty. It's super fire. Paulina is up in here. What's up? Come to Japan, guys? I'm coming to Japan. I'm coming to visit you. All right. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go to Japan. Let's fly to Japan. Take the week off. Have a vacation. Have fun. Passed. Okay, so you can see error. That's what it is. Data closed positions. That's what it is. I knew there was a problem. Okay, that's my bad though. Okay, from that original GitHub, you can see that data folder. It looks like you made a data folder because you're a data dog. Thank you. But we got this error here because when we're putting in the error, that's what happened. So Pump is about to go crazy. Add that to the copy list. What? Pump the token? The token pump? Hyper? You think this is about to go crazy? Pump is about to go crazy. Add that to the copy list. What do you do exactly to make P with whatever you are doing? Sorry, it's my first time looking at this. I lock in. I have this system here that I follow. I'm either researching new alpha generation ideas, strategies, trading strategies. So this is my system I follow. RBI system. Research, backtest, implement. I'm doing one of these three each day. So I'm either researching new ideas, I'm backtesting those ideas to see if they worked in the past, or I'm implementing bots.
Check out the link below.
Implementing the ideas in the bots. Today I'm building a copy bot, so I'm kind of implementing. Yeah, dude. So thanks for coming through. There are 2 spaces available in Quant Goldmine here today. The link is in the description. But damn, dude, this timer has not been saying anything today, huh? It has been. I'm on mute. Yeah, my bad. I've probably been talking over myself all day, huh? Damn, dude, that's crazy. That's okay. That's okay. Probably weird experience. I was probably just talking over myself. Yeah, my bad. Set in the CA for early buyers, dude. Early buyers. I got enough free time. Come on, let's get it then. Nice. Didn't know pump is still down. I think there's a way to reveal the secrets. Yo, what are you talking about, dude? I just started coding last week. So addictive. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad. For some people, it's addictive. Some people don't like it. So I'm glad it's addictive to you. It's addictive to me as well. It's so fun. It's like a game. Throw in your contract address for any of the tokens you want me to look at the early buyers for. You can see I have this one done, and it looks like we got 2 more in here. Let's go ahead and check them out. I got to verify that they're not just little sillies. Little sillies. Can't be little sillies. Pump. Bonk. Okay. 12.5. You want to see the early buyers for Momo. Okay. Yeah. See, that's a good idea, dude. Good one. Any token that you like has gone up a lot and you're like, damn, I wonder if I could just follow the people that bought on the first day of the next time they do it. That's what we're doing, dude. I got the AI here. Okay, Charlie looked like a good one too. So let's go ahead, and before we do this, dude, what's up, Kyler? How are you, bro? Let's go ahead and look at the net worth of that 5VS. And what is this? How big is it? Oh, this is 110 market cap, dude. That's 110. That early buyers are today's buyers. Haha. I'm gonna delete that one for now, but you know, Charlie Brown, Quant Goldmine is available for 2 people today. Yes, I want you to proceed, baby girl. Yes, I want you to proceed. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm talking about a new theory. This is my strategy. Okay. Moondev, check your email, please. It's urgent and time sensitive. Oh, boy. I don't check my email. I'm not an email guy, but I'll check my Discord. This better be fucking fire, bro. Urgent and time sensitive in the middle of the stream. Let's go check the email, boys. Let's see if it's actually urgent and time sensitive. Damn, dude. What email did you send it to? The middle of the stream. I don't know. Exposed GitHub repo? Someone made a fork of your AI agents and made it public. You need to delete it or have them make it private. Is that you? It doesn't even go to that link, bro. It doesn't open it up for me. Maybe they blocked me or something. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Somebody made my GitHub repo, he said. I don't know if that's his email, though. I don't know if that's the guy. Yes, Breezy. Is that actually open? Because I don't think it is. I'm going to it right now, but let's see. Maybe you're able. Okay, I can't see it. But that's because I'm logged in. And that's because you have access to it. Let's see if it works on incognito here. It only works if you have access to it. It only works if you have access to it. They just made it private. Disregard. I think they were forking and made a mistake. Yes, it's okay. Cool. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the heads up, dude. Appreciate the heads up. Okay, this should work now. And then this one, I want to get this open first because I do need to open all of these bad boys in the tab. I can't even remember which token this was, but that doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. So let's go back to the Solana copy trader here, and let's go look at this one here. And how do we find this? NWFV 5V. Sorry, I don't know why I say that. I sometimes called 5s V's or F's. Net worth here. It's under raw. So 5V net worth. Okay, that's it. Let's go ahead and head in our new tube. Let's go ahead and say reveal and finder, dude. Okay, let's open this up, dude. And then we're going to go through this now. Well, in a second, I got to go ahead and say, do the same thing for this one. If you got tokens you want early buyers for, go ahead and please show me the early buyers, or just do the same process. Do the same process. It was public like 2 minutes ago. Damn, so you think he just deleted it? Where's that? Where'd that go? This it? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Charging my phone, bro. Passing the tokies. Am I ready for the next analysis? I sure am. F1 in the chat, man. F1 in the chat, man. F1. I don't know what Wishy's talking about, bro.
Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord
G4.
so you can chat with us.
Raw G4. Let's look at that. Net worth for the G4. I need a G6, but yes, go ahead and do both. He just made it private. I logged into GitHub and saw myself as a member, and that repo didn't recognize the creator and how I saw it was public. It's all good now. All right. Thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you for that. Net worth. We're all locking in right now. Yes, sir. Idea. Create a matrix of top 20 what? Top 20 what? Yo, Social Watch, dude. What up, bro? 777. Tell them how to solve it rapidly. What happens when you enter the contract address in the terminal? Two scripts run. The AI is looking at two different things. First, it's looking for the early buyers, and then it's looking for the net worth of those early buyers. Do you give us access to get this GitHub when you join your course, or do we build this ourselves? Yeah, I give you access to 2 major GitHubs. And then if you're in the Solana course as well, I give you the code to the Solana copybot. So everything is, you get everything pretty much now because I bundled it all together. But the caveat is I only let 2 people in, max per day. So I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, but 1 to 2 people a day can get in, and it's everything now. Instead of just the boot camp, which is 52 days, it used to be 15 days. Now it's 52 days. You get all of that instantly. You get the prediction bot course instantly, not sold anywhere else. You get the 2 Solana trading bot courses. This would be covered here in the copy bot course. So it's in this trading bot course, this Solana bot course here, but it's only for 2 people per day. AI masterclasses, you get a ton of backtests, and you get Quant Elite, which pays for the entire thing, dude, because this is usually $4,500 a year. Please share the GitHub repo. Okay. Join the Quant Gold Mine, and I'll give you the repo. How about that? Join the gold mine, and I will give you the repo. How about that, bro? How about that, Sergio Algo? Okay, so you can see that it's now done. So net worth G4, that's what I was looking for. Net worth G4. Here we go. Let's say open. And then this bot that we're building here should work now. Open, dude. Okay, we got 2 of these we need to go through. The bot should be working now, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and try it out, dude. But after I pee. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom, and there's a 100% money back guarantee, and the price is super inexpensive, $69. And I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it, but we can quickly scroll through here, and pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI, so you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better, because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python, and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the bootcamp here. There's 15 full days, and on the first day. All right, so let's go ahead and try the bot out here now. This is the oldie. This is the newie. Let's go ahead and run it, son it. Run it, son it. Okay, so you can see here. All API endpoints failed. What is you talking about? Why would you fail today and not earlier? 404. Looks like you changed something. Why'd you fail now, dude? Interesting that you failed now. I think that before it was working, but now it's failing. Okay, let's look through a few of these, dude. I'm gonna keep looking for a couple whales here. If you got contract addresses where you're interested about the whales or not, then let me know. You gotta be a real good trader for me to copy you. Or my bot. Me. Could you imagine me sitting here like a little chicken pecker? A woodpecker, chicken pecker. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. 44. Okay.
Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
He's up 62% in the last month. That's pretty good. So these motherfuckers is in and out, huh? They're in and out. Let's say this guy 62%. I know he's got a small it's a small wallet, but that does that matter? I don't think so. Is there a Discord group for this channel? Yeah, dude. Somewhere in the chat here so far. It's just got my mind of its own. Discord is the best in public. I really enjoyed the work we was doing together before it stopped, but I understand gotta perfect your interests. Protect your interests. I don't think it's cheating. It's probably because they're pretending to be cheating. So are we copying trading wallets? Is it better to is it better to ask you a question on Discord or email? I'm in Quant Elite. You can ask me on email or Discord. I don't care. It just depends. If it's like billing questions or for your account specific, then an email. But if it's like just a question, Discord. What is Quant Elite? It's where I do weekly calls and I update code every single week, and my team as well adds backtests every single week. So new algos, new backtests, new ideas. Does me saying free 30-minute consult a better hint at it? Another day, another wishy who knows what the fuck he's talking about. It's a TikTok thing when they want to move. Please share the GitHub. Chart top 20 whales on the x-axis and top 50 newly launched tokens on the y. Create a pivot chart. This could reveal the whales who are involved in most recent projects. It's actually a good idea. It's a good idea, dude. Bruv, can you share us your Discord channel, please? Yeah, dude. It's right up here, I think. Where is that bugger? Where is that bugger? What up, Mindset? How you doing, dude? So many tabs open, bro. So many tabs. Am I still on? Nah. Where is that Discord, dude? I'll put it in here earlier. You guys is chatting today. What's up, fam? We're locked today, huh? I'm looking for that Discord link. I posted it in here earlier, but where is that hoe? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was at 8:40. I'm about to post it again, gang. He says, you act so surprised that I have a good idea. Actually, a good idea. The fuck? Shit. Because I don't know you, bro. Like, I don't know you personally, so it is actually a good idea. My bad. That's a rude way to say it. My homie actually said the same thing to me. I said, like, that's actually smart. And he's like, dickhead. I need to work on how I present, huh? My bad, social fox poop. It's finagling right now. Fox paw. Fupa. The bot is now detecting the copywatch real trades. Perfect. Okay, if you got contract addresses, let me know. Let me know. I'll go ahead and throw them through the bot. Dude, see the early buyers. Copy Trader 2025. Let's go ahead and see if she's alive now. Bot.py. Looking back. No trade detected. Recent transaction times. Huge. Wallace monitored completed at this. Monitoring frequency. So look back period is 30,000 minutes. Okay. Wallet address, bird eye call. Returning empty data frame. Found Solana data with 5 TXs. Total 5 TXs. Received 1 balance change. Analyzing transactions. No token trade detected. Okay, dude. Okay. What is this? Endpoints to try here. Fetch wallet transactions. Try endpoint here. I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions. I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. And pay for your AI. Links below. Bird eye documentation. So trades here, token wallet, wallet balance, portfolio, token balance, wallet transaction. Nah, son, it allows you to have 100. Now it wasn't finding the transactions it should have been, but it says you can have up to 100. This is their direct documentation. You can also see the rest of their docs here. Grinding so hard I'm not taking care of the body? Dude, come on. That's step one. That's step one, bro. Lock in. Lock in. That's step one to lock it in. Take care of your body, bro. Take care of your body. Yes. And don't ask again. That's actually okay deal. Nah, it's bad deal. Bad deal, bro. Bad deal. Bad deal. Bad deal. Money is not worth health. Gotta stay fit. Gotta stay fit, dude. Gotta stay fit. You can have all the money in the world, but once your health goes, you pay all the money in the world to get it back. I think. I think, dude. But that's your trade. That's your trade. Gotta stay high or fly. See if we find any more here that are interesting. That guy was actually kind of interesting. Baby Grok. Yes, I want you to proceed, Claude. I always want you to proceed. I always want you to proceed, dude. I always want you to proceed. 29%, 4%, 7%. Okay, so perfect, though. Let's see what she's doing. Limit 10, 6 transactions, return values available. Limit 15 plus. Very interesting. The pattern is clear. 6 transactions. So there must be a sweet spot around limit 10. That's very weird, dude. It's very, very weird. And if we go ahead and pull open our watch TXs here. Let's terminate this. Let's close this. Let's go ahead and say I. Can you look at my watch TXs file and actually the watch TXs PP here and tell me how it watches the transactions and explain it to me so I can then explain it to another AI. Okay, so it should be watching transactions of specific wallets we pass in, right? Okay, so let's have her talk about that and then copy path. The bot will now reliably fetch the maximum position transactions while respecting undocumented rate limits. Look at this one because we did parallel processing for a while when there was a lot of different transactions going. And this should have the secret on how to watch the transactions of any wallets that we have. So go ahead and update it after that. Go ahead and update it after that, Claude. Oh, implement Helios pre-check to save bird eye calls. Yes, dude, that was a good idea. I forgot about that. There we go, dude. Parallel processing, we're using Helios. Helios again, dude. Let's go ahead and open up some of these new tokens here. And Quant Goldmine has absolutely everything in it, and there's only 2 spots available today. So if you do want that, join below. You get Algo Trade Camp, which is 52 days. You get the Prediction Bot course, which is not sold anywhere else. 2 Solana Bot courses, which includes everything from today. Let's go ahead and do this, dude. Let's lock in. Let's do this, dude. Okay, so I want to go through and see if there's any other whales that I want to possibly copy. So let's open up all of these tabs. All right, there we go. We got all these open. If you have any other ideas of tokens that you want to see the early buyers for, I will be able to pull them all up here live on stream, and you'll be able to see everything I see when I see it. This guy's up 89% here. 12 days. He's not trading much though, but that's okay. He made that on that. B money.
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
Get your money back. Okay, so I'm looking for the early buyers of tokens that have already popped off, dude. So I can then go ahead and throw it into my Claude instance that has 2 different scripts that they can run, and then figure out who the early buyers are and which one of them are whales. Which one are whales? And you can see it's a slow, steady process here, but most people won't do it. Haha. I'm not most people though, clearly. Clearly, dude. Clearly, bro. Come on. Don't let that be an excuse for you now, buddy. Don't let that be an excuse. Oh, Moondive, he's not most people. We're the same, dude. We got the same blood. Same color of blood, bro. Although I did have somebody tell me the other day, he said, "Oh, Moondive, I didn't realize you're brown. Unsubscribe." That breaks my heart, dude. That breaks my heart because I'm going to step on the gas. And at the end of the day, when you see my blood, it's looking just like yours. And if you didn't know I was brown and you unsubscribe because you see I'm brown, my voice is what? You've been watching me for this long? You've been watching me for this long, and then you saw my face and you... Oh, that's weird, bro. That's weird, dude. That's weird. I'm clearly mixed, bro. I can clearly sound like everybody in the world, dude. You say I have 14 different voices too? Why does this guy always have a different voice? Unsubscribe because you're brown is the craziest thing in the world, dude. I'm gonna step on the gas. I'm gonna step on the gas and take your I'm gonna make you work for me someday, buddy boy. I promise you. No. I'm not giving you a job. I'm sorry. But inherently, what's Claude saying? Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see in a minute. Ooh, 628%. 11 days ago. Oh, one day ago. Valentine. So he sold his Valentine. This might be a good one. I like it. So 600%. I mean, it is off one big win though. Probably. 600%. Okay. Let's maybe put him on the list, but we got to figure out the list first, dude. What up, One Hood? How are you, dude? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, dog. 29%. Looking for the winners. Looking for the winners. Ooh. Cuh. He bought $17 worth of cuh and $17. Hey, it doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. I don't care what your size is, bro. You a good trader, you're a good trader. Okay, I might throw this dude on too because he got big returns. Is that the right way to do it, or is it better to do it a different way? I don't know. But that's the cool thing about this place is I don't know anything, dude. I'm just here with you. I'm just on the grind. And if you see some alpha, that's awesome. If you see some API keys, that's not awesome. Did I show my API key earlier? Kind of. Okay, this guy got one big win as well. Dog with hot. Valentine. So you can see he's just exiting his Valentine. I don't know if that's necessarily a good person to follow, but That's the part that I need to understand better. How do you figure out who to follow? Because these numbers are enticing, obviously. But is that based off of their Valentine win? Yes. Like him too. Okay. Him as well. Him as well. Damn, dude. These guys are going crazy on this Valentine. Sheesh. I don't even know what it is. Never even heard it before. Damn, $17. It's the same guy. The same guy, dude. That's the same guy. That's the same guy. It's the same guy. We've seen that one as well. Okay, I have a solid list. Let's see what Claude said. Copy trader. I'm going to close you for a second because I got the new copy trader here. Let's see it. Nice. Just run the config, my nig. Bot.py. Okay. One wallet's total transactions found. One bird eye calls. All right. What's up, dog? Knew you were mixed based off your voice. Yes, I think that is very clear. I think that's very clear. They call it code switching. And my voice, I sound different every day, every hour, every 30 minutes, every 5 minutes. I think it's a blessing, though. I think it's a blessing. Growing up around both sides, I think that's a blessing. Ten TXs. I think what I'm gonna do here, I think I'm gonna run this a different way. So I think the way I want to run this, because this isn't working too well, is I want to go ahead and have the watch TXs do the parallel processing for the. Now, we don't even need the parallel processing, but I do like the Helios check. And essentially, I want it to, I want to build the script in order to just run the script the entire time. And this will look for the new transactions. I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions. I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. The link is below. So it found 10 transactions, 720. That's today. 13:43. I have no idea what time that is. Let's add to our copy list here so we have more people, and maybe this will help a bit. So if you have any early tokens you want to see, early buyers, please go ahead and put them there. In the chat, and I'll look them up. I'll look them up, dude. Okay, let's run this again. Say bot.py. Helios pre-check, okay. Filtering. Wallet 2. Returning 10 recent transactions for analysis. I don't want to do this, actually. Shit. Claude, resume. Do you share your code, broski, inside of Quant Goldmine? Yes, I do. Quant Goldmine is linked in the description. There's 2 spots available today and July 20th, and I show everything. It's crazy because this isn't even in the right thing now. Okay, I'm gonna CD up into here because she's tripping now. Main bot copy path, CD copy path. Okay, CD up in here. CD up into here. Copy trader. Okay, and then say Claude. Resume. Okay, I have to pay. Sadly, I'm broke now. Don't worry about it, dude. Come back later. It's free on YouTube. Show a lot of things here on YouTube. Okay, I just want to break this down, dude, because I'm just gonna raw dog this for a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So recent TXs here. Okay, let's just dive in because Claude doesn't know what the fudge she's doing. I want to talk about this. I want you to update this so it gets all of the transactions in the what the config says in the last X minutes. So it might need to loop a few times or whatever, but you can see this watch TX's PP that I used, and this watches TX's perfectly. And then we need to go ahead and output a file that says recent transactions of the tokens, and then we'll make a list and it'll just be those tokens. So let's go get that watch TX's PP again. Copy path. Copy path, dude. Let's see here. It's working already, right? Nah, not fully. Not fully. Not fully. Not fully, dude. Not fully. I'm gonna do it for you and send it to you on Twitter. Nice, dude. Please. That's the best way to do it, dude, because, you know, I have a vision in my head. I love your guys' input. But I'm not just gonna like U-turn and just do exactly what you want to do all the time. I'll take your ideas though. I appreciate it, bro. Shimo Moon, what is the best strategy? Yo, Shimu is the leader of this. Shimu is the leader of me. He wins the race. He wins the race when it comes to getting me to pull up the non-financial advice, because this is not financial advice. You talk to me about finances, I show you this screen. I cannot get another strike, bro. I got one more strike and I'm gone forever. I didn't want to be on camera, dude. I have to be on camera. One more strike, I'm gone forever. So please, please, please. Please, please, please stop asking me which bot to run. Stop asking me that type of stuff. You can ask me. It's fine. It reminds me to show the non-financial advice thing. You can ask me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. You can ask. Keep asking me. Keep asking me. Can you use the @map file in the Claude code like cursor? You can. You can, dude. You can. I want to read the grapevines. Wishy, wishy, wishy. I'm trying with the Gemini CLI. Nice. Helping the rich, smart, with good voices get richer. Dude, yes, bro. You could tell maybe it's that. Could be or not. Bro, thank you for creating this community. My pleasure, dude. My pleasure. Thank you. I finally set up my Solana test environment, set up a test validator. Nice. And created a wallet. Baby steps, baby. You created a validator. That's sick, bro. Good for you. Good for you, dude. ETA on what, WW3? Shit, dude. I don't know. I thought we already had it. My idea isn't to distract. No, I know it's not to distract ever. I know it's never to distract. I thought it would be reframe the problem you're playing to solve in a manner that would make it easy. So I'm actually not trying to. I'm just trying to have it copy the bots specifically. I'm not really trying to analyze the data right now. But that's why I appreciate your idea. I appreciate your idea. I always appreciate the ideas. Perfect. I've successfully updated your Solana copy trader to get all transactions in the last X minutes. Time-based filtering. Now filters transactions on minutes to check. 30 minutes by default from the config. That config says 30.
You want my free automated traders roadmap?
Okay, that's right.
It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now.
Okay, I'm just gonna control this a little more. Watch see transactions.py. All right, I built a simple file and I want you to do a simple task. I want this task to be, I want it to print out in a data frame all the transactions that we get back from the Birdeye API when we call it for everyone in the copy list. Send in a DF. I want to see all that information besides my API key. This will help me debug the problem a little bit better, but essentially what's happening right now is I'm not getting my I'm not getting the transactions I would expect to get based on the minutes back. He says, okay. It's a semantic notice. Got to create this for sure. I just think about the way I can fight. It can fight. How do you fight, bro? Okay, let's see if she can write this out because I need to debug this a little bit. I need to debug this. Yo, what AIs are you guys using right now, by the way? What's the best AI? Or AI setup? I'm stuck between Claude Code and Cursor, bro. But Cursor, you know, the pricing drama going on, so the pricing drama going on, and I don't know what it means. I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use Cursor anymore. Anybody else using Cursor, or did you switch to Claude Code? Let me know. Let me know the alpha, bro. Let me know. Claude Code or Cursor? Claude Code or Cursor Code? That's the question, bro. That's the question of the day. Let me know your answer, bro. Okay, so you can see Python transactions.py. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead here and say fetch raw transactions. Endpoints to try. Let's go ahead and run it, dude. Firebase Studio. What the helly? For real? Yo, how are you gonna have an error like that? Simple error, fix it. GitHub free 30-day trial. Make an account after 30 days. Thank me later. There you go, Soul King. For the broke boys in the chat. For the broke boys in the chat. Just make a new GitHub every 30 days. I love it, dude. That's smart. That's smart. I would be doing the same thing. I'd be doing the same thing if I didn't have $20. I run Claude Code inside of Cursor. Okay, Algo. So do you still use the Cursor code every once in a while? I feel like I like the Cursor code, and I'm kind of missing it, to be real. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss Cursor. I kind of want to go back. I'm kind of over this whole like terminal stuff and like trying to scroll through this. Like it's choppy, bro. It's choppy. I don't know about you, but is anybody about to switch back to Cursor from Claude Code? Because I think I might. I think I might, dude. I just don't know about the pricing. There's only 2 spots for the quant gold mine here. This is literally a gold mine. It's in the name, dude. The gold mine of every course I have, all the code I have, dude. Come on, let's get it. So perfect. The syntax errors are fixed. Let's go ahead and see how it does then. So we're using Claude Code here in order to whip up some early, see the transactions. Okay. Okay, we got a little bit of an error here, so let's go ahead and fix that, but this looks good. API call. You can drop that other API call. We don't need to call it twice, you know what I'm saying? Like this is we see which one works. I'm flipping back and forth. What made you switch? Everybody was jocking they were glazing motherfucking cursor or Claude Code like it was the greatest thing out. So I'm like, okay, I'll try it. But yeah, no, dude. Cursor is just as good. You're using Claude in it. But I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm pretty I'm kind of flipping back and forth as well, but I just hit my limit. So cursor pricing. By the end of this, we're going to be spending like $1,000 a month. I guarantee it. I'm flipping back between VS Code with Gemini CLI. I got beef with Google right now. 20x usage on OpenAI, Claude, and Gemini models, priority access. Damn, dude. So they don't even have a $100 plan anymore. 200's aggressive. Use only the working API endpoint. Handle the ISO times. Okay. I'll ISO your ass, dude. I'll take you to the rack. Dunk on your bitch ass. ISO. ISO moon dev. ISO moon dev. Clear out. Clear out. Please. Get up out of here. Okay, so you can see here. Available columns. TX fee. Okay. Simple transaction data. Sleeping. Okay. Bird eye. Last 5 minutes. From. Received. Let's go to our Hobbybot here. And see what she said. So runs every 30 minutes. Let's read through this. This is what I missed, dude. It's so smooth. So perfect. Now I have a clear understanding of how your transaction watcher works. Let me explain the system to you. Moondow's transaction watcher explain your watch TX's PP stands for parallel processing is a smart multi-process wallet.
I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions. I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI.
So first it checks the Helios API, then it checks the Birdeye API, only calls expensive Birdeye API if Helios detects a new transaction. Save 70 to 90%. Okay, historical tracking. Only processes transaction. Parallel processing. Splits wallets into chunks. Okay. And then in this PP, let's go look at the bird eye calls. Because that's what I'm really questioning right now. Bird eye. Okay, the URL bird eye TX list. Big liquidation here on BTC. TX list. Bird eye. Bird eye. Bird eye. Bird eye. Bird eye. Bird eye. Documentation. I visit it often. I should. So we are using the TX list here. Get token info. Okay, TX list here. Wallet. Transaction history. TX list. Here we go. TX hash from to. See how these recent transactions have been outputted? So from to, okay, sample transaction data, available columns, from to, what is this 111 stuff, dude? That's weird. That's weird. Let's get Claude up in here. It makes more sense. It's so powerful. Yo, I think the chat broke, bro. Chat's back. Yo, can somebody spam the chat real quick? Spam the chat. Spam the chat. See if it's working again. Plus with Binance API. What were you talking about? Add instead of Bird Eye, use CoinGecko? No way. No way. No way. No, 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 no way. No way. No way. No way. Can you look at my whole? Well, no, because I actually have that. Can you look at my whole? Okay, only transactions last 48 hours. Okay. All right, I want you to make a watch TX's PP here. And then I want you to go ahead and do this exact same thing here. Same exact thing. As this explains. And then I want to be able to see the new tokens. Make sure that it saves the recent transactions to the CSV like it does here. What do you think of Pipe Dream? I don't know what Pipe Dream is. What is Pipe Dream? BRG? It's the Angels number 777. Much love, Blitz. Sup, Duns, Kiddo, Doodle, dude. Yeah, CoinGecko is just not as robust for new tokens. So that's it. That's it, dude. That's why I said no way. That's why I said it, bro. CoinGecko ain't it. CoinGecko ain't it, but what is Pipe Dream? Have you guys used Pipe Dream before? And also, what is this Firebase Studio you guys are talking about? You said it's better than Cursor? I got two questions for you. What is Pipe Dream? And what is Firebase Studio? And are either of them better than Cursor? Blitz, why do you keep fucking saying okay in the chat, dude? Why do you keep saying okay in the chat, dude? No, I actually don't want you to use cut following, though. I want you to use the copylist.txt here. Type cognition, don't build multi-agents. The article, so interesting. I'll check that out later. Check it out later, maybe. Maybe, baby. Firebase is terrible. Cursor 100% better. Thank you, Tony. Everybody is always glazing these other things. Open in Cursor. Do you want to make this following? I don't want you to change anything in those other files that I sent you. I just want you to use the copylist.txt instead of the cut following. I'm answering you, bro. Oh, my bad. You just said okay twice. I just don't understand what you're saying okay to. So I just don't understand the okay. I don't understand the okay. I actually don't like okays. And if you say okay to this, I will literally snap, bro. I don't like when people say okays. Just don't fucking say anything. Don't fucking say anything if you're just gonna say okay. But that's my problem, not yours, dude. That's my problem. Jane said that's whack. She said that's whack earlier, and I'm like, nah. You gotta understand, dude. You gotta understand, I can't hear your inflection like you can hear mine. Okay, I just hear okay.
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go
Okay.
check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description. There's 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
Yeah, dude. Naya, the code is here in the quant gold mine, bro, or girl, shorty. So July 20th, 2 spots available for quant gold mine. There are 2 spots available. You get all of my code. You get this code. You get a bunch of other code and everything. Let's get it. So creating watch TX's PP using copylist.txt. Okay. Yes. Girl. Okay, what's up, Naya? I mean, I could have known from your name, but you know, there's a lot of e-girls over here too. We got a lot of e-girls. That code too, that's fire. That's fire, that's fire. I try to show all my code here on screen, but on stream I show all my code, but I know my streams are long, so everybody begged for a course. You can test it. You can test it. Go ahead. Pipe Dream is like Replit. Is it better than Cursor? Is it better than Cursor or Claude? Because I feel like Cursor and Claude are the best two right now. And once there's something better, I'll use it. I'm not loyal. I'm not loyal to any of these AIs, dude. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not loyal to the AIs, dude. No way. No way. No way. It released String, a new agent. Is it better than Cursor and Claude? Claude and Cursor for the win. Firebase. Yeah, right? Think I'm ever going to use Firebase? Anything? No way. You think I'm going to use any Google products? No way. That was for Google. Because they gave me 2 strikes. I'm probably going to get my 3rd strike, dude. I should have said that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't give me my 3rd one. Please. Please, please, please. This is going to be the end. This is going to be the end of me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I did it. I'm sorry. All right. So transmuting here. That's what she said. Okay. There you go, bro. Now you're bringing some fire here. Cursor for direct app preview. I like Cursor the best too. I like it the best. I like it the best. Pipe dream is something you say to people when you feel like a crab in the bucket. That's actually facts, bro. That's just a pipe dream. You could never achieve that. You should be taking Sunday off, dude. Go do something else, bro. Yeah, relax. You work hard, man. You work 40 hours this week. Go ahead and relax on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You too, dude. Especially if you're in the trenches. If you're in the trenches, go take some time off, dude. You need some time off. That's just a pipe dream, dude. You could never achieve that. Oh, this guy down here, he made $31 billion, but you could never do that. No way. That's just a pipe dream. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. How about that? We'll see. How about that? How about that? How about that? We'll just see. We'll just see. We'll see who eats. I'm going to eat. I'm going to continue to eat. Let's get it. So file creation. Okay, now let's see what she said. All 5 wallets, parallel process. Nice. Smart API credit saver. Nice. File creation. Nice. Filtering properly works. Okay. Output files, recent TXs. Okay, recent TXs. Okay. Contains transactions. Let's go check it out then. Recent TXs right here, dude. No TXs. Okay. Blitzy. Okay, so I gotta debug this. I'm just gonna keep debugging until I get it done. How about that? Parallel process that bitch. No transactions found. Wallet 1 of 1. Process starting to process 1 wallet. Loaded history of 5 wallets. No activity. Last check. Please go ahead. I find it absolutely astonishing that there are no transactions because I have in my config, my nig, 30,000 minutes. And I actually see there are transactions. So maybe our timing is off or something. Maybe our time zones are off. I don't know. But go ahead and print out more information. Like what time are you looking back till with the 30,000 sekis? Dog, I think it's minutes, the 30,000 minutes. So give me the date time now. Give me the date time that it looks back till. And then I can double check on chain to see if the transaction is there because I know they're there actually. So something weird is going on. Something very weird is going on, bro. What's up, dude? What's up? Nobody knows that. Boomer. Nobody knows that one. That's why I can't hate you. I love you for real, like a real brother. You're a brother, Wishy. I'm glad you're here, dog. Locked in every day. Wishy is the chat champ. He's the one who's here all the time. All the time, bro. All the time. Locked. Locked like brother. We the island boys, dog. We the island boys. My bro finally doxed. No way. No, I'm not doxed, dude. But kinda. You can see my face at least. You can see my face. You don't know who I am, though. I'm still just mooned out. Don't do anything. Just keep it chill. I'm just here I'm here so I don't get fined, bro.
I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description.
I'm just here so I don't get fined. YouTube thought I was an AI because I speak like this. I'm trying to use a little bit more inflection in my voice, and I put my face on the screen so they think I'm not AI. But little do they know I actually am. Little do they know. Don't dox me, bro. Sorry, dude. I'm about to tell them exactly where you live. This is a super stream. Thanks, Blitz. I'm glad you're here, bro. You're my new friend. You're my friend, okay? Okay. 777, fam. Spam the chat. Spam the chat with 777s. Let's see if it does anything cool. It should do something kind of cool. If you put a 777 in it. The strikes were because they thought you were AI. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm just trying things, dude. Because I see a lot of people are getting strikes for having AI content. A lot of people are getting strikes just in general. So, yo, 777, dude, thank you. If you want something you never had, you have to do something you've never done. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. You are never too old to set another goal or to dream a new dream. Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah. That's facts. That's big facts, bro. 777, bro. Chase your dreams. 777. If you can dream it, you can do it. Yes, dude. Burn it down. Let's get it. I love that 777 treat you guys send me. Thank you so much. I love the vibes, bro. I love the vibes. It's good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes, good vibes. Good vibes, dude. Good vibes. Thank you. 777, Jeffter, Algo, Wishy. Thank you, fam. Blitz. Thank you. Dunksky. Dunksky Doodle. Dunksky Doodle Poo. Dunkski got dunked on you. Your copy trader now trading Renaissance system is reconnaissance? Trading reconnaissance? I don't know what that word is. Okay, so let's see what she did. You are absolutely right to check the timing issue. The bug was minutes to check 30 minutes instead of look back minutes for 30,000 for filtering. Did you hear that, girl? Did you hear that? They had it on the 30-minute when it was supposed to be the 30,000. That was the bug the whole time. That was the bug the whole time. Now probably looks at the 30,000. Dude, God. 30,000, that's way too many days, by the way. So I'm going to change it to 3,000. Damn, bro. This whole time she had it misconfused. Damn, that's funny, buddy. That's funny, buddy. But we got it, bro. Yes. Yes. We got this, bro. Chunk 1, generate expectation. Starting process. No. Hey. When I run it personally, it gets this error. Wallet history file. PI key. Wallet history file. What's going on, bro? I see the issue. The error is expecting a column, blah, 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 blah. Line 1, okay, is a JSON parsing error happening with the low wallet history, okay? The problem is this, okay? Low wallet history. Who said anything about that? Did we want to do that? I don't know. This is what it's doing to me, bro. It's crazy, huh? I got a big head. It's a big brain. Grateful to see your mug, Social Watch. Thank you. Whole new dimension. Stepping up. Yeah, do you like it? It's more better for you? It's better. It's easier to understand because now you can see my facial reactions. I don't know. We know why. We know why, but can't say the thing because of game theory. Don't worry, dog. They are not going to best no one. Ain't gonna best me. Damn, dude. Damn. Ain't gonna best me. They ain't gonna best me. That's for sure, bro. Stay locked, dude. Stay locked. Never get unlocked, bro. This is our time. This is our time. This is the only time, actually. Oh, by the way, there's only 2 spaces available today. So if you want every single course I have, all the code I got, everything, 4+ years in a short, concise way, the Quant Gold Mine, 2 spots available today. Today, dude. Okay, let's see what she did. Outstanding results. Go ahead. Let's go ahead and see those outstanding results, buddy boy. Last check, never. Okay, there we go. Now we're twerculating. Bird eye, check transactions. Bird eye, okay. I knew we would get through this, dude. Found 20 transactions the last 2 days. Successfully processed 4 recent transactions. Okay. Looks like we're doing better. We're doing better. Saved 15 recent transactions, but we got one little buggy. We got one little buggy. We got one little buggy, though. One little buggy looking good, but one buggy, though. We got one buggy. One buggy. I'm late, dude. Where were you, Tony? Quick rundown. Explain what this copy trading does. It's gonna do. It essentially looks at.
Hey, bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for doing those things. I love this little thing in the bottom left. You know, I really like my quotes from like Martin Luther King and all those inspiring people. But now I don't have to tell you to hit the like button or go to the link in the description, or that there's only 2 spaces available for Quant Goldmine. I don't have to tell you those things because it does for me. So to get you up to speed, I'm building a copy bot here for 2025. I built one in 2024, but I'm building it differently today. I'm looking at top wallets. If you have any contract addresses of tokens that went crazy and you're like, damn, I wish I knew the people who bought the first day, well, I can give you those people. Just throw the contract address in the chat, dude. And then I'll throw it to my AI here, and she's gonna go analyze it for us. Because that's how we find new people to follow, dude. Okay, let's see. Resolve JSON error. Let's see if you actually resolved it, dog. Let's see if you actually resolved it. Okay, it's looking good to me. Found 17 transactions, found 20 transactions. Okay, said 12 recent transactions completed. Okay. Saved 3 unique. Okay. Let's go ahead here and say recent TXs. Okay, we are there, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Slow but steady. Yes, we can do anything, dude. Piece by piece, step by step, day by day. Reveal and finder. Reveal and finder, please. All right, so these are the recent TXs that they made. Okay, yeah. Mr. Easy Rider. Okay, GMGN. What do I need the GMGN for? I don't know. Okay, soul scan. I want to look at the bird eyes. I want to look at the bird eyes. So fly. Bird eye. 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 Okay, so we got all our bird eyes here. Let's go ahead and say day. Okay, so I mean, if he bought it here 2 days ago, that's not a bad. Yeah, we would have got that. That's sick. Okay, good check. Good check. Valentine as well. Valentine as well. Baby Grok. Okay, that's good. That would have been good. Damn, dude. Okay, this is slick. This is slick. Valentine, we got some boys on it. We got some boys on it. Don't buy that one, though. Don't buy that one, though. Don't buy that one, bro. Okay, so how do I want to do this, dude? Okay, yeah, this is what I want to do. Okay, I got it. Okay. Please go ahead and change the hour look back to 2 hours, okay? And also go ahead and implement this watch TX's PP into the bot.py or whatever. Maybe you can import it however you want to do it. But essentially, I want the bot.py to go ahead and do the bot thug fizzles that it already does. Like looking at the P&L closes. I want that to happen first, matter of fact. Every time it runs, I want it to look at the P&L close for all the things in the portfolio. See if it's time to close based off our config, my nig. And then I wanted to go ahead and do that parallel process in the loops and looking at the copy list.txt in order to find the new transactions. And then if there's new transactions that we don't have a position in, then we'll go ahead and enter that position. That's it. Go ahead and execute that. Thank you. Bye. We got it, dude. We got it. That's it. That's it. That's it, bro. That's it. That's it. Tom, I don't get it. If the algo is already ready, why are you playing with the code? Who the fuck is Tom? Who the fuck is Tom? That's not me. Naya? Where do you get Tom from? Who's Tom? You're not asking me that. I know you're not asking me. I had an algo that I built in 2024 and I'm building it differently this time. So token bought here, token sold, token sold, token sold, token bought, token sold. Okay, dude. This is major stuff we're doing today, dude. Major stuff. Some really major stuff, bro. Some major stuff, bro. Some major stuff, dog. If you're missing it, you're missing it. I'm not actually watching your screen. I know, bro. I can tell. I can tell. You're never watching my screen. You're just whispering sweet nothings to me every single day, and I love it. So just keep doing that. Keep just saying whatever is on your brain, bro, because my brain versus your brain? No, not verse. My brain plus your brain equals a very, very scattered brain. And we can just talk about anything all day, dude. If I have Wishy in the chat, I never have to turn the stream off. I promise you, bro. I promise you. I'll never have to. If Wishy's here, I'm here. If Wishy's locked, I'm locked. Because Wishy be in another dimension. And that's why I fuck with him. He sent me this music video the other day. No, probably a year ago now at this point. James Brown. What is that song? I love it, dude. I wish I could pull it up right now. James Brown, maybe? I don't know if it was James Brown, but oh yeah, Mind Power. Remember this, Wishy?
Are you using AI-assisted plugins yet? If not, you're missing
fucking
out on
broke
big
boy problems.
Since DAWs were invented in 19.
Also, he put me on the algorithms to live by. I can't play too much.
But I call what it is what it is. What it is what it is.
What it is, way. What it is, what it is.
Right here.
Really good.
Just give us a chance, huh?
I did get that book, dude. Thank you. I haven't read it yet, but I got it on my bookshelf, so that's the first step. That's the first step, right? Is Claude Code better than Cursor? Why Claude Code? If so, why? Well, if this is my prompt, my research prompt from my teacher, if so, why? Well, let me go ahead and break it down for you. Claude Code versus Cursor. Which one's better? If so, why? Explain yourself in a 2-page paper right now. Okay, so Claude Code. I like Claude Code because
if you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
Claude Code is dope. I like the pricing, $100, unlimited pretty much. 5 hours, you get like 5-hour sessions, so that's super sick. Downsides of Claude Code, a little ghetto using the terminal like this, in my opinion. Claude Code is using Claude. I like the idea of Claude Code being Claude Code. You know, they built the infrastructure for this agent, so it should theoretically be better. I've had a really good time with it. It's doing well. Is it better than Cursor? Cursor, it might be better than Cursor because of the pricing model, in my opinion. It's the same AI model, but Cursor, I was using Claude and Cursor, but then they changed up their pricing and then things got a little weird. And I'm on the old pricing, but I can't do the double account thing anymore. So I only have 500 prompts. So I'm out of credits here on Cursor. And I think they'll force me to go back to the new pricing. So if it wasn't for pricing, the pricing switch they did, I think Cursor is better right now. Just because it's ghetto working in the terminal, dude. It's just like it's clunky. It's like it's not as smooth, in my opinion. But it's so cool with Claude Code that I can have 8 of them, 4 of them. I have the terminal over here. So I don't know. That's a really good question, bro. Which is better? And I'm kind of asking the same question today over and over again to everybody in the chat. What do you think is better? Because you guys put me on to both Cursor and Claude Code. So like I'm nothing without you. So thank you. 777, bro. 777. I have a hack for Cursor. Tell me, Tony. Tell me. I have the secretary problem. It's not a fun problem, but a good one to have. What is that, dude? What's a secretary problem? I need a secretary. No, it's like, do you want to use GUI or your keyboard? She finished this yet? Oh, she's over here now. I got 3 cursors going, 3 Claudes. Fuck, they got the similar name. Checks P&L every cycle. Okay, let's get it. Config. Let's see what my P&L is. TP at 49x. My take profit is 49x. A little wild, but it's all good. I'm a wild boy. I'm a wild boy. I'm a wild boy. All right, let's go ahead and run it, bro. Lock in. Shut the fuck up. Hey, I don't think it pulled the failed liquidity too low. Good. Did we even look at the P&L, Claude? Let's look at the bot.py and say P&L close. Check P&L, okay. I think the P&L closed right here, dude. See, here's another ghetto part of Claude. It like scrolls up for you. Super weird. I see that it does check the P&L here in the run monitoring cycle, but is that the first thing it does when the bot starts? Because it should be the first thing it does, and it looks like it is. I just didn't see my portfolio being printed out. It should print out that DF of the portfolio as well, so I can see it and see it go through and make those checks in the terminal. So like I can see, okay, we got 5 positions and I want to see this one, this one, this one, and the returns on each of them. You're absolutely right. The P&L check is the first thing that's monitoring, but we need to display the portfolio data frame so I can see it. Yes. What do you think of Codium Windsurf? I've never used it. Interesting. Cursor settings, rules, and memories. Add rule. Like always use Claude's 3net thinking. It's how you're supposed to pick your team. Hack for cursor is to tab connect from ChatGPT directly to the file. Interesting. Not yet, but in time, it should be a no-brainer. What's up, Art777, bro? Think positive. Think positive, dude. Think positive. What do you guys think? I think Windsurf is cooked, right? Everybody that told me to get on Windsurf is back on Cursor, but now Cursor's cooked. So, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Yo, shout out Ben Fisher. That's a fire little post you just made there for me. Thank you, dude. Speaking of fire, bro. Probably the most fire thing I've ever released. There's only 2 spots available. The link's in the description. Okay, now let's go run it. Okay, there we go. So current portfolio here. Nah, dog. Not my current portfolio. Bought nice funks. Token overview here. Security info. Token creation, market buy. Market swap. We should use this. This function in my nice funks is how we get the actual DF that we should be looking at. I don't know what you're looking at. It looks like you're looking at current portfolio or some sort of portfolio that you made based off of
I'll show you
entries you have. But this is an actual Solana address that has actual stuff in it. So this is the function we use. Silly girl, dog. Silly girl. So I don't know, dude. Bird Eye was great product, but fell short in sales due to high sales and marketing costs. After significant investments, we have decided to discontinue this product. No way. What? They won't respond to me. BS. I'm trusting my Who are you talking about? Bird-Eye IO? Bird-Eye IO is not the right thing. Not it. ChatGPT bought Cursor. Feels like they have a chance to say, really? They bought Cursor? No, they didn't. They bought Windsurf, right? Maybe. ChatGPT buys Cursor as well? No, I don't think so. I think you mixed that up. Claude Code will win. Watching you, I don't think it's there yet. Grateful for your efforts. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I think they might win at the end of the day, but right now they're in second place, but their Cursor's dropping the ball big time. They are dropping the ball huge time. Huge ball droppers. Yeah, it's Bird ISO or some shit. All right, I'm gonna pick up where I left off. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only gonna let you steal it, I'm gonna help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life, with or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm gonna give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play, set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot, I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic mixed into all of it. Now, I know what it feels like, dude. Not just to not make money trading, but to lose money due to emotions or just my poor human judgment. Everything else I could just work harder at and I would get better, but for trading, for some reason, I could never get over the emotions. The times where I'd be up all night staring at the charts, just hoping it would go my way, just to fall asleep to a liquidation email. When you know you're ambitious and you're extremely persistent, but you just can't figure out the game of trading, and to feel like, dude, I'm never gonna stop trading, but I keep losing. Look, I get that. It's normal for manual traders, hand traders, lose money. Remember, 95% lose. I want to take you from that feeling of losing due to emotions to being a dominant force in the crypto market. I want to help you automate your trading for the rest of your life so you can build any trading bot that you could ever imagine. I will help you automate your trading only if you are willing to step up, challenge yourself, and take this challenge. And I will help you automate your trading in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. Here's the big secret you've been waiting for. As an automated trader from home, there's really only 3 things you need to do to be extremely successful. Number 1, you have to build great trading ideas. Build a list of great trading ideas. You then test those ideas to see if they worked in the past. And if they worked in the past, then build a bot with tiny size to make sure they still work in the live market. If you can do all three of those things, it's pretty hard not to make money. In fact, I've never seen anyone who has great trading ideas, who tested them constantly and deployed them with tiny size, not have success with algo trading. I just haven't seen it, dude. And here's another fact. One good trading bot can wipe out all bad financial decisions you made in your entire life. And I know this because it happened to me. When you combine these three different elements, success isn't only possible, it's repeatable. This is my RBI framework. It comes down to researching, R, backtesting, B, and then implementing into bots, I. And when you make the right decision and you decide to meet me in the algo trade camp, I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading strategy. And if you don't have one, we have hundreds we've researched from PhDs to get you started on your journey right now. And I want to help you automate your trading right now, not a year from now. No, I want to help you right now. If you don't know how to code, don't worry. I didn't know how to code either. I'll teach you step by step in the next 15 days. Listen, I had one bot that did me hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't have a big team or an unfair advantage. I'm standing here in a bedroom with a whiteboard behind me. I don't have employees, investors, or any long-term obligations. I'm free as a bird. I don't have a Lambo or some fancy New York City office or Miami office. I'm a simple guy with a simple life. All I do is code with AI live on YouTube, just me, you, my computer, and my whiteboard. Quick story I like to leave out because it's a little bit embarrassing. But when I first got interested in automating my trading, I knew I had to learn to code because it would just be way too expensive to hire a developer to constantly update my bots. Anyways, I locked in for 2 to 4 hours a day until I successfully built my first bot. And then I put 10K in, and over the next 30 days, I watched that 10K go to zero. No wonder I was a losing hand trader. I was trading a strategy that didn't work, a strategy a bot couldn't even figure out. And I was trading it as a human. That day, though, I developed my RBI framework to ensure I only run profitable bots. My RBI framework is simple. Research strategies, R, then backtest those strategies, B, and see if they work in the past. If they work in the past, then implement them with small size, not 10K. Hey, I'm Moondev, and that day, I developed a passion for trading bots and showing my RBI secret I uncovered. You have to test your bots before you run them with $10,000. If you can constantly research new trading ideas, then constantly backtest those ideas to see if they work in the past, and then take those that worked in the past and implement them into a bot with small size. If you can do that, you can't help but become a profitable algo trader. I'm just an independent trader from my bedroom who figured out a better way to approach the market, and I believe code's a great equalizer. If you know how to code, you can build cash flow for generations, for the rest of your life. So the way I looked at automating my trading was I could learn all this, and worst case scenario, I know how to code and I could get a job for like 100K plus at a tech company. But best case scenario was I could have automated trading bots for the rest of my life. Now that's a solid risk reward if you ask me. Look, I know there's a lot of scammers out there. I want you to look me up, Google me, search Moondev. You can see everything I am saying is true. I have videos of every single bot I've ever built, all for free on YouTube, including that one that made me hundreds of thousands of dollars. But just because it worked for me does not mean it's going to work for you. The number one rule of automating trading is to never run someone else's bot. Just like I got wrecked for $10,000 on my first bot, how would you possibly know if you downloaded a bot off the internet what it does, or when somebody runs it, or when they are hedging? No one will ever give you a profitable trading bot. That's the number one way to spot a scam. So if you're on the internet, YouTube, whatever, and it says a plug and play, make 1 ETH a day or 20% a day, you know that's a scam. You're about to lose all your money. You see, I'm not the type of guy to hype something up. I just try to transparently build bots that I think will make me money. Seriously, if you're skeptical at all, I have over 1,200 hours of free YouTube tutorials all on YouTube. You can literally go get to know me. I've even hosted interviews with the top quants in the world, like Christina Shi. She traded $7.1 billion per day. That's billion with a B. And Dr. Ernest Chan, one of the greatest algorithmic traders of all time after Jim Simons himself. Rest in peace. I've even had the pleasure of interviewing some unnamed Renaissance employees. And we talked about the strategies Jim Simons and his company Renaissance used to use. So I just rebuilt them. And I'm telling you this not to brag, but I'm telling you this because I want you to take it seriously. Because it could change your life like it's changed mine. Think about it. Who's the best trader of all time? Yeah, Jim Simons, the founder of Renaissance. What did Jim Simons do to trade better than everybody else? Yeah, he built trading bots that traded fully automatically. Even today, who's making all the money on Wall Street? Yeah, the trading bot firms. Google it. 2 Sigma, Jane Street, AQR, D, Shaw, Renaissance. Jim Simons died with a net worth of $31 billion. All from automated trading, because Jim was smart enough to realize there's patterns in the market that robots could trade that humans could never. So he essentially executed his own RBI framework for years on end. He once said, in a business like this, you just have to keep making things better and better and better. Essentially always researching new strategies, then backtesting those strategies to see if they worked in the past, and then testing those in the live market. Jim simply executed his system of testing and deploying for years until he was hyper profitable. Look, Jim didn't just become a multi-billionaire. He changed bloodlines and created generational wealth for employees, investors, and of course himself. But not only that, he returned over $100 billion in profits, and he was able to give away $4 billion to charities. How cool is that? Imagine if you could just have a fraction of that impact. The sad truth is most people don't actually want to make money with trading, they just want to gamble. But if you're committed to automating your trading and building out a provable edge, then it's an absolute travesty for you not to embrace these principles. So your trading can finally be as good as you know it should be without human intervention. Now, on this page, you'll see exactly what's covered in the 15-day algo trade camp. If you think this stuff will help you automate your trading, then grab your spot now. And at the risk of sounding bold, and I genuinely mean this, I think my stuff is the best, not because of how much money I've made from my bots, but because there are plenty of people out there who have made a lot more money than I have, but more importantly, I don't think many people share any of this stuff. And I believe I explain everything in the most simple manner so you can actually automate your trading as a regular person. I don't care how rich the gurus are. They make trading way too complicated, and no one shows you how to automate it. My goal is to make automating your trading simple so you can do it. So my advice is to grab a general admission or a VIP seat to the Algo Trade Camp, and I highly recommend you grab a VIP ticket because they get lifetime access to the boot camp and they get access to our inner circle calls, which are every Friday on Zoom with replays available. So you definitely don't want to miss that opportunity. I highly recommend the VIP option. Here's the deal. You can join the masses and you can invest in cheap solutions, or you can invest in something that actually works. So if you're interested in automating your trading, then grab your spot at the bootcamp below, and trust me, you'll want to get the VIP experience. That's where we really roll up our sleeves and make the magic happen. So step up, start the Algo Trade Camp, and to ensure you have absolutely zero risk, I've implemented a 90-day cosmic guarantee. So you don't even have to say yes right now, just say maybe, sign up. You can watch all of the boot camp, explore all of the back tests, the bots, connect with all of the hundreds of algorithmic traders in there. And if it's not for you, you have 90 full days in our 90-day cosmic 100% money back guarantee to just test it out. So jump in right now, say hello in the members chat. Me and hundreds of other automated traders are waiting to step on the gas with you. I've made hundreds of thousands of dollars with this trading bot framework, and I'm not only going to let you steal it, I'm going to help you master it in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. If you are a crypto trader who is ambitious, committed, and persistent, and you're typically good at what you do, but your trading results are just not where you want them to be, well, here's a quick question for you. How would it feel if you could have a trading bot that traded for you for the rest of your life, with or without you logging into the computer each day? You see, I'm just a regular dude, but for the last few years, I've been using trading bots to manage my admittedly low 7-figure personal portfolio, while others struggle with controlling their emotions, staring at the charts all day. When you meet me at the Algo Trade Camp, I'm gonna give you my exact blueprint. Look, we've all seen the countless ads, the cliches, the kids in the rented Lambos telling you how to trade. This isn't that. This is a proven trading bot system backed by real data and thousands of hours of research into automated trading systems. I put this system to the test using it to build a swarm of trading bots to manage my own personal portfolio. While I can't give you a plug and play, set and forget and make $1 billion overnight bot, I put my money where my mouth is, and I use this exact framework to build all of my trading bots. But look, you've seen trading bots in the wild, you've heard of successful algo traders, and you hear of quants that have become wildly successful and make crazy money, so you know it's possible to automate your trading. And you're watching this video right now, so I know you're super smart, because searching for a better, more efficient way to trade, that's just something smart people do. And because you're smart, you also know there's a little something extra. You know there's a little piece of magic mixed into all of it. Now, I know what it feels like, dude. Not just to not make money trading, but to lose money due to emotions or just my poor human judgment. Everything else I could just work harder at and I would get better, but for trading, for some reason, I could never get over the emotions. The times where I'd be up all night staring at the charts, just hoping it would go my way, just to fall asleep to a liquidation email. When you know you're ambitious and you're extremely persistent, but you just can't figure out the game of trading, and to feel like, dude, I'm never gonna stop trading, but I keep losing. Look, I get that. It's normal for manual traders, hand traders, lose money. Remember, 95% lose. I want to take you from that feeling of losing due to emotions to being a dominant force in the crypto market. I want to help you automate your trading for the rest of your life so you can build any trading bot that you could ever imagine. I will help you automate your trading only if you are willing to step up, challenge yourself, and take this challenge. And I will help you automate your trading in the next 15 days in the Algo Trade Camp. Here's the big secret you've been waiting for. As an automated trader from home, there's really only 3 things you need to do to be extremely successful. Number 1, you have to build great trading ideas. Build a list of great trading ideas. You then test those ideas to see if they worked in the past. And if they worked in the past, then build a bot with tiny size to make sure they still work in the live market. If you can do all 3 of those things, it's pretty hard not to make money. In fact, I've never seen anyone who has great trading ideas, who tested them constantly and deployed them with tiny size, not have success with algo trading. I just haven't seen it, dude. And here's another fact. One good trading bot can wipe out all bad financial decisions you made in your entire life. And I know this because it happened to me. When you combine these 3 different elements, success isn't only possible, it's repeatable. This is my RBI framework. It comes down to researching, R, backtesting, B, and then implementing into bots, I. And when you make the right decision and you decide to meet me in the Algo Trade Camp, I'll show you exactly how to automate your trading strategy. And if you don't have one, we have hundreds we've researched from PhDs to get you started on your journey right now. And I want to help you automate your trading right now, not a year from now. No, I want to help you right now. If you don't know how to code, don't worry. I didn't know how to code either. I'll teach you step by step in the next 15 days. Listen, I had one bot that did me hundreds of thousands of dollars, and I don't have a big team. or an unfair advantage. I'm standing here in a bedroom with a whiteboard behind me. I don't have employees, investors, or any long-term obligations. I'm free as a bird. I don't have a Lambo or some fancy New York City office or Miami office. I'm a simple guy with a simple life. All I do is code with AI live on YouTube, just me, you, my computer, and my whiteboard. Quick story I like to leave out because it's a little bit embarrassing. But when I first got interested in automating my trading, I knew I had to learn to code because it would just be way too expensive to hire a developer to constantly update my bots. Anyways, I locked in for 2 to 4 hours a day until I successfully built my first bot. And then I put 10K in, and over the next 30 days, I watched that 10K go to zero. No wonder I was a losing hand trader. I was trading a strategy that didn't work, a strategy a bot couldn't even figure out. And I was trading it as a human. That day, though, I developed my RBI framework to ensure I only run profitable bots. My RBI framework is simple. Research strategies. R, then backtest those strategies. B, and see if they work in the past. If they work in the past, then implement them with small size, not 10K. Hey, I'm Moondep, and that day, I developed a passion for trading bots and showing my RBI secret I uncovered. You have to test your bots before you run them with $10,000. If you can constantly research new trading ideas, then constantly backtest those ideas to see if they work in the past, and then take those that worked in the past and implement them into a bot with small size. If you can do that, you can't help but become a profitable algo trader. I'm just an independent trader from my bedroom who figured out a better way to approach the market, and I believe code's a great equalizer. If you know how to code, you can build cash flow for generations, for the rest of your life. So the way I looked at automating my trading was I could learn all this, and worst case scenario, I know how to code, and I could get a job for like 100K plus at a tech company. But best case scenario was I could have automated trading bots for the rest of my life. Now that's a solid risk reward if you ask me. Look, I know there's a lot of scammers out there. I want you to look me up, Google me, search Moondep. You can see everything I am saying is true. I have videos of every single bot I've ever built, all for free on YouTube, including that one that made me hundreds of thousands of dollars. But just because it worked for me does not mean it's going to work for you. The number one rule of automating trading is to never run someone else's bot. Just like I got wrecked for $10,000 on my first bot, how would you possibly know if you downloaded a bot off the internet what it does, or when somebody runs it, or when they are hedging? No one will ever give you a profitable trading bot. That's the number one way to spot a scam. So if you're on the internet, YouTube, whatever, and it says a plug and play, make 1 ETH a day or 20% a day, you know that's a scam. You're about to lose all your money. You see, I'm not the type of guy to hype something up. I just try to transparently build bots that I think will make me money. Seriously, if you're skeptical at all, I have over 1,200 hours of free YouTube tutorials, all on YouTube. You can literally go get to know me. I've even hosted interviews with the top quants in the world, like Christina Shi. She traded $7.1 billion per day. That's billion with a B. And Dr. Ernest Chan, one of the greatest algorithmic traders of all time after Jim Simons himself. Rest in peace. I've even had the pleasure of interviewing some unnamed Renaissance employees, and we talked about the strategies Jim Simons and his company Renaissance used to use. So I just rebuilt them. And I'm telling you this not to brag, but I'm telling you this because I want you to take it seriously, because it could change your life like it's changed mine. Think about it. Who's the best trader of all time? Yeah, Jim Simons, the founder of Renaissance. What did Jim Simons do to trade better than everybody else? Yeah, he built trading bots that traded fully automatically. Even today, who's making all the money on Wall Street? Yeah, the trading bot firms. Google it. 2 Sigma, Jane Street, AQR, D, Shaw, Renaissance. Jim Simons died with a net worth of $31 billion. All from automated trading, because Jim was smart enough to realize there's patterns in the market that robots could trade that humans could never. So he essentially executed his own RBI framework for years on end. He once said, in a business like this, you just have to keep making things better and better and better. Essentially always researching new strategies, then backtesting those strategies to see if they worked in the past, and then testing those in the live market. Jim simply executed his system of testing and deploying for years until he was hyper profitable. Look, Jim didn't just become a multi-billionaire. He changed bloodlines and created generational wealth for employees, investors, and of course himself. But not only that, he returned over $100 billion in profits, and he was able to give away $4 billion to charities. How cool is that? Imagine if you could just have a fraction of that impact. The sad truth is most people don't actually want to make money with trading, they just want to gamble. But if you're committed to automating your trading and building out a provable edge, then it's an absolute travesty for you not to embrace these principles. So your trading can finally be as good as you know it should be without human intervention. Now, on this page, you'll see exactly what's covered in the 15-day algo trade camp. If you think this stuff will help you automate your trading, then grab your spot now. And at the risk of sounding bold, and I genuinely mean this, I think my stuff is the best, not because of how much money I've made from my bots, but because there are plenty of people out there who have made a lot more money than I have, but more importantly, I don't think many people share any of this stuff. And I believe I explain everything in the most simple manner so you can actually automate your trading as a regular person. I don't care how rich the gurus are. They make trading way too complicated, and no one shows you how to automate it. My goal is to make automating your trading simple so you can do it. So my advice is to grab a general admission or a VIP seat to the Algo Trade Camp, and I highly recommend you grab a VIP ticket because they get lifetime access to the boot camp and they get access to our inner circle calls, which are every Friday on Zoom with replays available. So you definitely don't want to miss that opportunity. I highly recommend the VIP option. Here's the deal. You can join the masses and you can invest in cheap solutions, or you can invest in something that actually works. So if you're interested in automating your trading, then grab your spot at the bootcamp below, and trust me, you'll want to get the VIP experience. That's where we really roll up our sleeves and make the magic happen. So step up, start the Algo Trade Camp, and to ensure you have absolutely zero risk, I've implemented a 90-day cosmic guarantee. So you don't even have to say yes right now, just say maybe, sign up. You can watch all of the boot camp, explore all of the back tests, the bots, connect with all of the hundreds of algorithmic traders in there. And if it's not for you, you have 90 full days in our 90-day cosmic 100. All right, so automatic position closing, minimum trades, 30 minutes once. Okay, let's see if this works now. Enhanced P&L check. Okay, great. Do you think it got into that position for me already? I don't think so. Oh, it did. Okay, so we might have some entries here, actually. No, this one. Signature. I don't know what this is. Not sure what that one is. And this one got USDC. Oh, so this was my P&L close. Okay, so that's working. That's good. 27. What's up, Muffy? How you doing? Who knows? LOL. Always one or the other. I just got here, but I was late. 777 Jane. Good to see you. Do what you can with all you have, wherever you are. I learned more about working with AI in the last week than since I first heard the words of machine learning. Now the path is becoming more clear for me.
Hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
All right, dude. So let's keep it pushing here. Let's keep it pushing. So I'm going to run this here.
And let's see if there are any transactions. First off, what is this? Do not trade list. Nice. Checking token. Full address. I mean, what is it checking the token for? That's my question. Oh, it's looking for all the trades on the token. Okay. Okay, closing low volume. Nice, dude. That's what it was doing. Yo, what's up, Rico? All the OGs up in the chat. What's up? Muffy, Rico, Jane. Swap transaction. Okay, so we do have an error here, but this might be one of those just dead tokens. Let me go check it on Jupe because that's always one of the risks. And I might need to put it in my do not trade list. Let's go ahead and have that do not trade list here. I can see it's working. In the nice funks, do not trade list. Yeah, where is that? Go to definition. Okay. Nice funks. Config. I want that to be changed. In my nice functions, please make it so that the do not trade list is from the config. Right now, it looks like we have a do not trade list that is from, or like on the nice funks as well at the very top, I believe. No. Maybe it's not. Do not trade list. Do not. Okay. Let's go here to go to definition. Do not trade list. Oh, it's in fetch wallet holdings. Okay, so it is just the whole thing here. So do not trade list. Do not trade list. Do not trade list. Do not trade list. There it is. There it is. Do not trade list as provided. Okay. I just want to delete this because I believe I import my constants, right? From config import all. So it should take that new do not trade list. Okay. So, all right. So he did a little bit of raw dogging today. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Just a little bit of raw dog in the code. Yes. He got up in there to the nice funks, did a whole delete. And now he's going to delete all of this in the terminal because Claude code who? Moon code. How about that? How about that? Okay, so that's sick. Now we got that removed here. And I wanted to check this one token out to see if the issue here with the actual bot was a messed up token or what. So do not trade list. Okay, that's the do not trade list. Perfect. P&L close and position. It's looking at the number of trades. Oh, these are for all of the tokens in my wallet currently. I was curious, why is this running first? It's not the analyzer. Remember, that is doing parallel processing. So it's going to go fast. I'm listening to the Rico Suave song right now. Rico, while we learn. Dang. We got Rico Suave up in here. Closing low volume. Okay, so what I wanted to check on this one, if it is just a messed up token, I should put it on my do not trade list.
Let me actually connect to my my thing here. What's my password? Yeah, that's it. Okay, I got my wallet here. I got 29 bucks in it. 0.05 Sol. And some chill house. Some chill house, bro. Okay, let's go ahead and see if I can connect here. Jupiter? Yeah. That's right. Jupiter's right. Jupiter is right. Because sometimes what happens is these, you can see the swap error here. And some tokens freeze or something. Not sellable. This token is not sellable. So that is not bueno. We're going to go here to the config.py, and we can put it here. If the other one's not sellable, this one is just a not sellable, and we'll just never sell it. We'll just keep it here forever. We'll just keep it here forever. Let's go to the bot.py and run it back. Okay, so I think we're done. I think we're done. The question now is I need some contract addresses of tokens that have gone crazy. Tokens that have gone crazy. And you want to see who the first day buyers are. If you see the first day buyers of the tokens, the thought process is okay, maybe they know something I don't know. And I'm personally building a copy bot. And my last test last year was to test a ton of different tokens. Or a ton of different people to follow.
Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems, and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
Right now. Right now, dude. Copy trader. I'm going to grab this one because it's going to have a better do not trade list, I believe. CSVs. PTC current cut following. Follow list. New follows. Recent TXs. Data. Closed positions. The weird thing is, dude. Okay. Config. Do not trade list is right here. Okay, I need this do not trade list because it is filled with a bunch of stuff for this wallet specifically. And this testing process would take a long time without it, simply because this wallet's old and there's been a lot of frozen tokens in it. A lot of frozen tokens in it, bro. Oh, never mind. I said though, you said something else. Dude, thank you. Contract addresses, bro. Thank you. Annie, let me get that contract. Hold on. Oh, we did that one this morning, actually. We already did that one, but that is, I think it found one or two wallets. I think I found one or two wallets based off this. So thank you very, very much. What was this all about, by the way? I don't even know. I saw that it had something to do with Elon. Okay, so we got another brokey. Let's see here. Let's see if it's... How's it doing? Mochi. 6 warnings. Not sellable. If it's not sellable, we can't sell it. Hi. Okay, here we go. Mochi. Let's run it back. Oh, never mind. Push and pull is here. What's up, Art? 777. Believe in you, and you're halfway there. Believe you can, and you're halfway there. I'll keep that on the private. What? You'll keep what? You'll keep what? Oh, never mind. I thought you said something else. All right, we got another brokey. Crazy. A lot of rug pulls in this game. A lot of rug pulls. So all of these tokens that it airs out on, I'm checking to see if that's actually the thing. I look on Jupiter and it says, dude, You can see it here. It says not sellable. This token may not be sellable. So that's why I'm getting these errors. And put it on the do not trade list. And let's see what happens. Okay, I'm looking at the trades per last 30 minutes. I actually want to log into Helios here. Helios. Okay, here we go. We got a kill switch on one of these. But order swap error. Let's see if it's frozen. Wait, this one's through pump, so it shouldn't break, right? Juke.ag. This token is not sellable. I wonder why all these tokens are not sellable. Nah, I think something's wrong here. I think there's something else wrong. Because I just sold it. Yeah. Okay, it's my RPC. I would say it's my RPC. Yeah, I think that's a problem. Because if all these errors are going bad, it's my RPC. So let's go ahead and look into it. I'm gonna delete all 3 of these here. And actually even this one, because now I know this is my bad. I know it is my bad. So I'm going to go ahead here and throw a... Let me get logged in here to the right account. My RPC is down by... Endpoints, RPC URL. Or am I using the API key? Private, copy. Let's go dark for a second. That's it. That's it as well. All right, it might not be my RPC actually. So let me check, dude. Okay, so I've got the... That's all good. Essentially, this is selling. That's the problem it's having. So in the nice funks here, bird eye key, okay. Don't share as D. And what I'm doing here is trying to close a position. So no save. Save. Yeah, there we go. No save. So we're going through here, this function here. And we're going through and saying, oh, snap. That's a low volume one. Okay, I want to get out of there. If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the boot camp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up. Get token overview. Get names, no save. I want to go to the bot.py, see where we run this here, dude. Get names, no save. Okay. token overview here. Close position. So market sell. And then I think what I'm going to do, so I have D dot anchor key here. Okay, that's fine. It's perfect, actually. I'm going to add some print here. Because something odd is happening. So let's do that. Let's say print. Yeah. Print, please. And same thing here. Tab. Tab. And then print again. Print. TX res. Okay. Print again. Swap TX. There you go, buddy. There you go. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's run this bot back. So this is a copy trader, and it is currently looking at low volume stuff. While true, move, close it and move, move, move. Grok companions, Annie Valentine, and Rudy. Oh, okay. The heck are companions? Grok companions. Order air. Here we go. Token not tradable. Okay, but then let me try to trade it on Jupiter because some of these were tradable. Well, the last one I looked at. Let's see. Let's try to trade this one. This one has no routes found. Okay, so what is that warning? Not verified. High supply. Okay, rug check. Okay, so let's go to the trader here. And this is the OG, so let's get this out of here because that's confusing as hecky. Okay, so this one needs to be on the no trade for sure. Do not trade list. So let's go to the config here. And let's say do not trade list here. Comma, comma, paste. And then let's go to bot.py here and run it. Okay, so this one worked. Super weird, bro. Super weird. So if we go to my wallet here, send moondev.sol 20 seconds ago. Had an error, didn't close those. No closey for you, buddy boy. No closey for you. Failed. Retirement? Okay. That's crazy. Crazy. Somebody said that pump's about to go crazy here. All right, so the RPC works. We can get these prints out of here because we know that's the truth. So maybe it'll catch my vibe. Air says token not tradable. Okay. This one must have closed, huh? Let's go here and say refresh. Okay, 31 seconds. Yep, here it is. It's closed. Okay, so it got the ASCII back for the 97 cents. This one's having an error because the token's not tradable. Okay, so what I want to do here. In the market sell. If the TX returns like this as token not tradable, then put it on in our config.py, the just append it to the list. Can you even do that though? We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Is that the right way? That is an interesting thing to think about though. That's that would be smooth, because then if this problem does happen, which it shouldn't happen often. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I am sure that I just missed the token, so I got to get it back. And then I got to put it on the config. And that's my bad. No, I got it on there, maybe. Hopefully I hit save. Let's hope I said save, dude. What's up, Wishy? How you doing, bro? Sorry, my bad. The errors are too easy. I didn't even see it. That's crazy. So it sold for a loss. 97 cents, yep. So $1 in, 97 out. But it sold because the volume's too low. I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description. Checky, checky. Checky, checky, dude. Yo, there's actually only 2 spots available today for the Quant Gold Mine. This has all of my courses and all of my code. Everything. There's no more subscriptions, none of that. One time and you're in there. Quant Elite alone pays for the whole thing. You get 5 courses. It's crazy, bro. Check it out. There's only 2 spaces today, and I will let you know when it closes. The website will go down when it closes. So just made 3 more sell orders. Okay. So let's just go ahead and get rid of all these nasty prints. These really, 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 really nasty prints. They're really, really nasty, dude. Come on, let's go ahead and close this up, run it back, and this is going to be much better now. The one thing I do want to work on a little bit is this. I want to log the trader that made the trade, and then if we're following because of that trader, when they close the trade, then we get ghosts. Because that's like actually a copy bot. Because the entry's only half the game. It's only half. It's not even the harder half. It's not even the harder half. Kill switch checking. Okay. Moondive kill switch checking. Made 3 sell orders of that one too. So it's getting a bunch of tokens out of my wallet, bro. Let's go ahead and see if it went through. Get all the bad tokens out of my wallet so we can start afresh. 19 seconds ago. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I got 40 cents back. Holy smokes. I should also run my... Yeah, I should definitely do that. I should definitely do that. Run my refund tool. Let's go ahead and get Claude working here. You know, why is she not doing anything right now? Why is she not working right now? Let's say, no, that's so silly. I'm silly sometimes, dude. I was about to tell her. I was literally about to tell the AI. This is the thing you gotta be careful with, bro. Once you start using AI for everything, then you start using it for everything. I was about to tell Claude. I was literally about to tell her, hey, Claude, will you take this file path and put it into my new Solana copy trader 2025? Literally, just move it over. We're cooked, bro. We're cooked. We're cooked, dude. We're cooked. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. It's a crazy ask, Moon. That's a crazy ask. It's really, really crazy, dude. Refund tool. Copy. Paste. Oh my God. This one is dead, Z. It looks like, but let's see if I can get rid of it on the Jupiter. I shouldn't be able to get rid of it on Jupiter, but let me go ahead and try it. Yeah, no routes found. Perfect. Okay, so that's working nicely. Let's go to the config. Let's go here to the double comma, double comma, and then let's go here and say run it. What about copying a percentage of their sell? For instance, if they have 100 tokens and sell 37, it would copy and sell 37 of your holdings. Dude, that'd be good. That's a really good idea. That'd be really good, bro. Holy smokes. All right, so it looks like we're moving on to the next part, which is awesome. We killed all the low volumes. Can see I got $43 USD coin and $43 of Chill House, 8 of Sanchin, SPX, yada yada. What'd this say though? Error checking in the P&L. Okay, we got a little error, baby girl. We got a little error. We got just a little bit of an error here, girl. Thank you. I like that idea, dude. I like that idea. Just copying a percentage. Let's go to our readme, bro. To do. Make the exit when they exit. I need to make sure to track wallet we are following in order to do this. Next, being able to see the percentage they sold could indicate how much we sell to. Yeah, because set amount wouldn't work as each trader will have different size. Yeah. Percentage for sure. Set amounts definitely won't work. Definitivamente. That's a good idea though, dude. It's a good idea. That's a good idea, dude. That's a good idea.
I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions. I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. The link is below.
That's nuts, honestly. If you think about it. Free AI, dude. Free AI in the bootcamp. Perfect. The error is fixed. Fixed P&L check. What's working? Real wallet integration. Okay. USD value. Okay. Smart low volume detection. Okay. Automatic position management. Skips do not. Okay. This is looking pretty good, dude. So let's go to the bot.py here. Let's run it again. Again and again and again. Let's run it again. Again and again and again. And I also want to run my refund tool. I'm going to copy path. This should give me some refunds. Hey, ma'am, can I get a refund? Let's just go ahead and say conda activate T-flow and then CD up in there. And then say Python run it. That should run my refund tool. Okay, perfect. So it's just gonna give me a bunch of coins back. Give me a bunch of coins back, USDCs. No, actually Solanos. Could not get current info. We got a 400 code. That's not good. You're over-engineering this, dude. You're over-engineering this. You've over-engineered this, Claude. That's what I'm here for. To tell you when you over-engineer it, when you're being too much of a guilfoyle. Hey, sorry, bro. Being too much of a guilfoyle again. Over-engineering shit you don't need to do. Relax. Let's just build what we need to build here. Okay. The way you did it, you're trying to call the tokens for like the token value for each of their closes, but we have a better way, dude. You printed out all of the you can see it. You printed out the current portfolio amounts, so our P&L close is simple. You know, it says in the config that if it hits a SL stop loss of 60%, then we will close the position. You can do this a simpler way by looking at that data frame, that simple data frame, and seeing which one is at a 60% loss. You can see the USDC size and the config, my nig. So 60% loss on that would be 40 cents. And, you know, a 50x gain would be $50. So instead of trying to call for each one of them to manage the P&L, please go ahead and just split the data frame based on that information I just told you, and then close those positions that have hit them, if there are any. See, this is why you need a motherfucking data dog that doesn't care about all this motherfucking engineering bullshit. No, dude, I need to get this job done. I need to get the job done, Gilfoyle. You're absolutely right. You're overcomplicating this, Gilf. Lock in. Lock in. Let me simplify the P&L check to use just USD values. We already have much cleaner approach. Thank you. No offense, dog. No offense, but I just need you to do things that we actually need to do. You know? Without like overdoing it. Calling it twice, dude. You already got the data frame. You got the data frame of all the positions, dog. Just look at that. Chunk it up. Boom, 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 boom. She's over here saying, oh, I'm going to go through every single position in your wallet, call the API and be like, okay, this number is this number. Let me do the calculation. And then I'm going to call the next one. It's crazy, bro. Claude code. Take me back to Cursor. Claude and Cursor. Give me Claude and Cursor. Hey, Claude's the best, though. I like Claude, and I'm very, very grateful. I'm very, very grateful, dude. It's unbelievable. We can just sit here. It's just how much energy do you have? How much energy do you have? And how many ideas? But I don't know. I got a ton of ideas. I got too many ideas. I got too many. But how much energy you have? Just tell this motherfucker to just slow down. Stop being a go for it, bro. Just step on the motherfucking gas. Be a data dog. There's a difference. Much cleaner. Simple P&L check is working. You're absolutely right. I was over-engineering it. The new simple approach is much better. Simple P&L analysis. Simple P&L analysis using USD values. Entry size, $1 USDC per position. Stop loss, 60% equals 40. Take profit 49x equals $49. Chill house current value is $43. So I'm up $42 or whatever on it. Position within range, keeping open. This one, SPS 6900, is current value $7. P&L is plus 6.7. Position range, keeping open. Okay, some bad token. Current value 0.35 token, bad token. It's down bad, 65%. Closing, stop loss. Position close successful. You close that? Did you run that? Did you run that? Did you run that? You ran that. No, these are closed accounts. These are closed accounts. These are closed accounts. But I'm getting a lot of soul back. I'm getting a lot of soul back. This is fire. She didn't run it. Good. I was like, damn. I don't even know what her status is over here, like with running things, to be honest. I think I'm going back to cursor, bro.
If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below.
I think I'm going back to cursor. What about you, dude? What about you? Are you going to stay with cursor or Claude code? That's the question. So many ideas for this, but could hinder speed if it has to check criteria. So most of the people you would want to copy probably have other copy traders, and you would want to buy exit before them. Yeah, let's see here. Completed at 11:43. Wallets monitored 5. She did close that, didn't she? She did close that. She did. Where is it? Let's go check it out. Moon that I saw. Close account, close account. These are all closed accounts. Closing position. Swap transaction. The unknown token. What's the token Addy for this? What is the address? Oh, because I don't have the token address. It's not financial advice. Not a financial advisor. I wonder why It doesn't close that position. But I think this is working now. Pretty sure it's working. Okay, so it's sleeping for 30 minutes. Total transactions found, wallets monitored. Failed, liquidity too low. Okay, found one buy transaction. All processes completed. Found 20 transactions to process in the last 120 minutes. Is that what my config says? Okay. Don't know who told her to do that, but okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Matter of fact, I'm going to change that a little bit. I'm going to change this just a little bit. Just a little bit, dude. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm going to say close. Okay. Config 60 minutes. So it is going to find transactions in the last 60 minutes. But yeah, I think 60 is good. I think 60 is good. Okay, we're gonna do 60. Let's go ahead and copy path here. And I'm gonna run it here in the terminal down in the bottom right. New terminal here. Sorry, Jim. We got work to do. Sorry, Jim. I love you, Jim. I love you. Python. Okay, so now we're rolling here. We're live with the copy trader. But made 3 sell orders here. I wonder why. Closing low volume. I'm thinking this through, like,
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description. There's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
So I gotta fix this because I think there may be a problem here because it doesn't have the token address. This may be causing a problem in our bot. It doesn't have the token address here, and I think that's because I gave you that whole like Guilfoyle speech. And the long story short about that Guilfoyle speech, bro, is you're gonna have to look at the names of the token and get the contract address, because I kind of fucked up that time. I forgot that the no names function that is preceding that drops the contract address, but I'm sure you can look through the code and figure out what the contract address somehow. So you just go ahead and do that, because we need that token address to be printed out, number one, but number two, for closing the position, because you can see I got that swap txt error. Yeah, that's my bad, bro. Hey, Guilfoyle, my bad, dog. That's, you know, you don't know, you only know what you know, you don't know what you don't know. Guilfoyle, that was all my bad, bro. You had it over engineered, but at least you had the contract address in. I'm over here sending ... as the contract address, acting like Rico. ... dude. She, dude. I'm sorry, Guilfoyle. My bad, bro. My bad. I'm gonna chill out. I got excited. Okay? I got excited. You're absolutely right. The issue is that get names no save drops the main address from the data frame. What are you gonna do about it though? So I lost the token addresses. I need to keep the original data frame with the addresses intact and just use the process ones for the names. Yeah, let me fix this. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad you're here, Gilf. I'm really glad you're here. My bad. I'm gonna shut the fuck up from here. I'm gonna shut the fuck up from here on out and just try to steer the boat. I'm just gonna try to steer the boat. You got this, dog. My bad. Really, really, really. I'm sorry. Now let me update the P&L analysis section to show the full token addy. Let me also check that we're passing the correct values to the closed position function. Combobulating. He's stepping on the gas. The Carter. Mr. Dot 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 himself, Rico Suave. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Rico Suave. All right. Let's see here. My subscription is up in probably like 25 days. I remember I was about to upgrade to the 8 of them or to the $200 plan. I might upgrade to that Cursor 200 plan. Jane, are you still on that Cursor plan? How's that going for you? Perfect. Your P&L check is working beautifully. The fix worked perfectly. Look at the beautiful output. Full token address is now showing. Chill house token address. Okay. You beautiful, 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 beautiful. You did great job, Guilfoyle. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Very, very much. Very, very much. What did? Did what? Dot, dot, dot. Okay, so we got some USDC here. It's 43.84. Then Chill House 42.48. San Chan. The San Fernando Valley. What did Social Watch mean by his message is the question. What did? One transaction. Too low of liquidity. Okay. Token out of here. High slippage. Oh, outshallah. That's actually good. Outshallah. Like inshallah, but outshallah. Inshallah, outshallah. Okay, I want this to be updated though. This is the worst part of Claude right here, by the way. Right there. Can you make sure that the whole token address here is outputted? Actually, everywhere you have the... Thank you, that's it. Just on this one, just make sure that the full one is outputted. What did Ryan just say? Ryan? Who the hell is Ryan? How the F did you connect Claude Code to trading? Right, dude? Insane, huh? Insane. Well, you can use Claude Code for anything, so I just build trading bots, dude. And it's very helpful. It's very helpful. It's very helpful to think this through with the AI, aka let her do it, dude. Let her do that. Are you using parallel agents per instance? No, not really. I mean, I got 3 agents here, or 1, 2. I got 3 Claude Codes here, but I don't have like an orchestrator and an agent system here for that. What are you building, dude? Sounds like you're on to some cool stuff. Read Ryan Jacobs' posts. Help me understand it. I already read it. Most of the people you would want to copy probably have other copy traders, and you would want to buy or exit before them. I like this copy bot as like the really good scanner, so I can see what tokens to be paying attention to. That's what I like about it. So I'm not like you see, I'm only putting $1 into the trades. So I think if I were to trade this with size, which I don't think I will, but maybe that would, yeah, actually, like building this out, the exit. If I could build the exit out, then I'd be more confident in it to trade it with size. But until then, it is a pretty much a scanner of the market.
Hey, bro, real
in my
quick,
opinion.
can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like.
Thank you,
hit
bro.
the subscribe.
Thank you. You can use multiple agents. It's got its own orchestrator. Okay. How do you do that? How do you do that? That sounds really cool, bro. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Fire in the chat. Fire in the chat as always, dude. The chat got fire in it. Watch your toes. It's hot. It's hot right hotter than. Hot right hotter than they call me the hot man. Hot right hotter than they call me the hot man. Not employment, education, training. Chill house. Please. Okay, Sanchan. Let's see. Okay, this is how many trades there are. Full address link. Start parallel process. Okay. Looks like we're Gucci. We went through that all fine. P&L check. 0 positions closed. Unknown. Position within range. Okay. This is the Addy? How is an unknown name? That's my question. Yo, 777, bro. Let all that you do be done in love. Oh, the .md file, you instruct it simply? Okay. That's pretty cool. You can use Claude to basically instruct the MD file to be the orchestrator. For example, I have mine set up to have one agent to front end, one agent does back end, the other does test. Oh, nice, dude. The test, that's a good idea. Have a testing one. What are you building, dude? That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Okay, so safety check. Analyzing opportunities. Here we go. This is what I wanted to look at. It said it's had a liquidity of too low. It's under 1,000. And if the liquidity is under 1,000, then I just pass. Pass. Bird eye. How shall I? Oh God. Liquidity is actually, it says more than, it says 5,000 there. But maybe that's fake. I don't want to be in it anyways. Let's see here, dude. Let's see. So next cycle, 30 minutes from now. I want to change that actually. That's interesting that this is low liquidity, it says. Liquidity is 37, market cap 0. Okay. So I think this is done, dude. Sleeping for 30 minutes. Next cycle at 12:19. I don't have a Claude MD file. Bro. I'm sorry. Building nothing as cool as this trading bot, but we can build whatever full stack apps we want. It's fucking insane. I'm not even a dev, man. That's fire, bro. Now you are. Now you're a dev. You're a data dog. How does it work now? What's the difference? you can use Claude to make the MD. That's interesting. Looks like some liquidations coming through. Let's check them out. We haven't even gone over here today. Haven't even seen what's going on. 118, dude. Damn. Nice. Fire in the chat, bro. Fire in the chat. Fire on the charts. Let's get it. Okay, so I'm curious about what's going on here, but I want to run this a little bit more often. Config. I need some ideas in the chat, dude. I need some ideas in the chat. If you have contract addresses of tokens that you've been eyeballing, I have this AI set up here, and I'm going to see the early buyers for them. Delulu, 0.5 ounce. When did it launch? Day. Okay, it launched yesterday. Delulu. /inet. Oh yeah, that's right. It's referenced with every call. So essentially plan everything out and paste it in there. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. I need to do that every time. Every time I launch it. I need to do that every time. Every time. You need to dig into the orchestrator thing. It must be lit. Could be lit. Which problem does this parallel strategy solve? No sé, amigo. No sé. How you doing, shorty? She's sleeping. She's taking a little nap. Take a little nap. Thank you for this, bro. Yeah, appreciate you. It's pretty sick. 777, big 777. The pure guy's idea, what does it solve? Why do it?
I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
Get your money back. But there's only 2 spots available today. Goldmine.com has all of the training, all the courses, everything, dude. Plus Quant Elite, which pays for this entire thing. Quant Elite 6 months pays for everything, dude. You get weekly code updates. These things you see me build, dude. All the code goes into Quant Elite once a week, dude. So that's absolutely fire. If you can't be here for the whole day, then you can just get all of the code there. All of the code there. All right, so we're still working on the init file. Let's look at Claude MD now. So this was asked. So this Claude file provides guidance to Claude code. This is a Solana copy trader that monitors profitable wallet addresses and automatically replicates their token trades. The system features parallel processing, comprehensive risk management, and intelligent API optimization. Bot.py, primary copy trading bot with workflow orchestration. Watch TX's PP. Parallel processing, transcription, monitor, nice funcs. Core utilities, including Jupyter Dex integration. So this just has everything that I have in here. P&L check, API integration, risk management, the config. Okay. It's pretty cool, dude. Nice funks. Okay, so now it's sleeping for 15 minutes, which is nice. I'm just gonna keep running it back because I want to make sure it all works well. I think it looks like it's working fine. Just fine. But I want to ask that question. Don't code anything here, but go ahead and look through our implementation. And when we are entering based on somebody's position, are we going ahead and grabbing, are we storing when we enter? Are we storing anywhere the wallet that we entered with? Because I was thinking through an idea with my boy Ryan, and being able to exit when they exit is a good thing we could do. And also on top of that, we could exit the percentage that they exited. I don't know if we have implemented anything like this yet, and don't code anything here. Just talk me through it of what your plan would be to do in order to store the wallet we're copying, connect that to that token that we're copied, and then every time we loop through, if we see a sell of that token, then we can check, oh, well, that wallet A that we followed, he sold 20%. Okay, let's sell 20%. Again, don't code anything, but just walk me through this plan, how you would go ahead and execute it, and build an MD saying exit plan .md. Yeah, walking through how you would do that. I found that being able to see its own work saves many prompts. Too damn long to type. Oh god, Claude Code helped me learn MCPs. Dude, I want to do a full day of MCPs here. Are you guys interested in that? Because I want to go all day on MCPs. I want to go through every cursor MCP and see what happens. I'm always like, what the F are you seeing and sharing the output? All right, let's see what she says. MCP week. Yes, dude. MCP week. I got poop bags in my pocket. There's no poop in them, though. Dog dad. Dog dad. If you know, you know. We carry poop bags in our pocket. Always ready. Always ready. Let's get it. Locked. Every aspect of life, bro. Locked in every aspect. All right. Let's go ahead and read what she said over here. Exit. Where you at? I don't see ya. Did you ignore that? I think she did. I think she ignored it, fam. I think she ignored it. Exit. Nah. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll just read through your clunky, smunky stuff over here and scroll down for the 80,000th time. I'm literally going to switch back to cursor because of this scrolling issue. Every time I come back to her, she's at the very top. It's crazy. Chill out. Okay, so let's read through this real quick. Looking through the implementation, here's what I see regarding the wallet tracking and exit strategy. Current state analysis. What we're not storing currently, when we enter a position and add to portfolio, we only store the token address, token symbol, entry price, amount. Okay. No record of which wallet we copied to enter this position. Okay, so missing. No tracking of the original wallet's position size when we copied them. So those two things are missing. Current exit logic only uses our P&L criteria. Take profit stop loss at 50x or -6. I can't believe that, bro. It's so funny. It's so funny, but I'm just happy. I'm just happy that that's the pond we play in, bro. That's the pond we play in. Exit strategy implementation plan. Okay, data structure, enhanced portfolio tracking.
If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this. So I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe.
Token address, token symbol, entry price, amount, entry time, enhance CSVs, current portfolio, token address, token symbol. So this is current here. We need token address, token symbol, entry price, amount, entry source wallet. There we go. Source entry amount, source entry time, last source check, new tracking file, source wallet, token address, current amount, last checked amount, last check time. When copying a trade, detect buy transaction from source wallet, get source wallet's current position size in that token, store both our entry and their position size at the same time. Okay. Link our position to their wallet permanently. Modified monitoring loop, P&L check and close positions. Parallel transaction monitoring, new position analysis. Enhanced 4-phase cycle here. P&L check and close positions. Source wallet exit monitoring. Okay, parallel transaction monitoring, new position analysis, algorithm for each position in your portfolio, check. Source wallet's current holdings. Compare current amount versus last known amount. If decreased, calculate percentage sold. Execute same percentage sell of our position. Update tracking data. Okay. Source wallet had 1M tokens. Now it has 800. So they sold 20%. We sell 20% of our position regardless of our current amount. Check if source wallet. Okay, so it'd be for check of the source wallet, part of the position, current source wallet amount. Challenges. Source wallet might add more tokens. Need to distinguish between selling and buying. API costs. Checking every source wallet position every cycle is expensive. Timing delays. Our sell might happen minutes or hours after theirs. Partial tracking. What if we can't determine their exact position size? Solution. Direction detection. Only trigger on position decreases, not increases. Only check source wallets that have recent activity, acceptable lag, copy trading, inherently has delays. This is expected. Best effort. Okay. Only trigger on position decreases. Acceptable lag, copy trading inherently has delays. This is expected. Use available data, fall back on our own P&L criteria. Enable source exit tracking, master switch. True copy trading, mirror the source wallet's complete strategy. Risk reduction, exit when smart money exits, even if we're profitable. Improved returns, avoid holding too long when source wallet takes profits. Follow the complete trade life cycle, not just entries. Build this step-by-step plan into an exit plan.md so I can build it later. Thank you. To explain everything to me, any LLM should be able to do that for you. Anyone have a good source of MCP explanations? Yo, I'm starting to understand it. Like, I think MCPs actually are pretty big. I'm just like slower than most. It's just yeah. So I do want to do an MCP day or some shit. I think Claude is wrong. You are copying the buy and have that info. Cash the amount of tokens purchased, and when they sell, calculate it. Should not be expensive or slow. Okay. I mean, I would say it's definitely slower than not doing it, but I think she's kind of on to something though, right? Because the thing is I just don't know if I want this that bad. It's definitely going to increase API costs, but that doesn't really matter to me that much because it's not going to be crazy. I just need to think through if I want this. Mm, 5-week implementation plan. Get up out of here, dude. Get up out of here. She is over. She is over engineering it. You want it when it's obvious. When 1 or 2 or 3 whales are in, you care. Otherwise, meh. Yeah. Um. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. Like, I'm only putting $1 in each position, so I don't. I'm more curious about seeing everything that's percolating. That being said, this is a really good idea to test because if you can have a copy bot that's just printing dough, you just that's pretty obvious. So that's why I'm like, maybe I can do both. Maybe I have one account that is doing in and out and just test them against each other. But I think it's an interesting thing to explore because then it's actually copy trading. Right now, it's just copy entering it. Copy enter. Copy enter. Okay. Let's go here and say in the bot.py. In the bot.py, right before, I want the last thing printed out to be the no names DF, so I can just see what's in my portfolio.
Hey bro, real quick,
every time it
can
prints.
you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe.
Yeah, dude. I think it could be good, worth it, because the idea is to hold on to runners, I feel, in the meme coin game. Use my matrix. Build the matrix, bro. Build the matrix. Build it, bro. Build that ish. Send it to me. Maybe options per wallet added. Later date. Concept and stack another layer of inquiry on it. Like total buys, etc. Perfect. Now at the end of each monitoring cycle. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There are 2 spots available here today. Maybe options per wallet could be good. If you want Quant Goldmine, it has absolutely every course. I have 5 courses, and Quant Elite itself, where I put in new code every single week and we do inner circle calls, is worth it in itself. So you can look at everything else is free, including 300 plus back tests. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. That's 2+ years, probably even closer to 3. With you on X, I want to see the whole FN market at a glance. I'm going to do it tomorrow and share it with you on X. Nice, dude. I like that. Please do. Please do. Please do, bro. Please do. Please, please do. Please, please do. Okay, so it does show my wallet now, but this is ugly AF. Let's go ahead and make this a little smaller, I suppose. A little smaller, little smaller. Okay, so you can see my wallet here. And it's awful looking. Okay, that looks better. All right, let's just print the top 10 positions from that though. And then also let's go ahead and have a little function that adds the USD value up, and nah, fuck that. Don't need it. But let's do only show the top 10 of those get names, no save. We don't need that. You can adjust this timing in the minutes, whatever. And we don't need to say next monitoring cycle in 15 minutes or that have that dash, dash, dash right under it. Yeah, inner circles are on Friday at noon Eastern. But they might change to 1 eventually whenever. Noon is fine. Noon is fine. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. It changes to 1 for me, not you. Because I live in the ocean, so we're on East Coast time half the year. Half the year, and then the other half of the year we're on, I don't know. I don't know what you call it. Total portfolio value is 12,000. I don't think so, bruh. I don't want the total portfolio value to print out. Thank you. Can you test the percentage of whales wallets they allocated previously? Can you test the percentage of whales wallets they allocated previously? Or what percentage of their bag they used to buy? That's a good idea too. That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Oh, my bad, bro. Shit, I'll never say that again. Because now I've heard it from 2 different people. I heard it in IRL and here. Just a me problem, bro. Well, it be like that sometimes. It do. So I got ice cubes that are made out of coffee in my iced coffee. I don't need any of this printed out, dude. None of it. I just want the DF to be the last thing. Actually a good idea. It's actually a good idea. Chat on Alpha for sure today. For sure. Chat on Alpha watch. Alpha watch. Chat is hot today. Chat is hot. It's hot, right? Hotter than that. Chat is not hot, man. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I listen to music that they don't even have on Google. What? Definitely not Dua Lipa. It's definitely not Dua Lipa, bro. Okay, well, I'm just gonna back out. I don't need to hear the song. Just going down memory lane. Going down memory lane. Let's see here, dude. Okay, so it's outputting. Can you guys see this, by the way? Yeah, you can see this. Show can. You can see it. I can see it. That's all we need. Okay, so we do have the copy trader going here. But I need some contract addresses, dude. Some tokens that have gone crazy.
If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below.
Only 2 spots available though today for Quant Gold Mine here. It has every single course that I've ever had. No subscriptions, nothing like that.
All you have to do is join before the other two people do. You get Algo Trade Camp, the expanded pack, 52 days, not just 15. No way. Got way more than that. I keep going, dude. I'm chasing Jim Simons. I'm not chasing you. Jim is my guy. I'm chasing, dude. Everything I learn, I put in here. Prediction bot course, that is absolutely sick. Everything we're working on today, the Solana trade bot courses, I'm going to update it to have exactly what's in here today. The AI master classes, you have everything, dude. 300 plus back tests instantly. Crazy. Quant Elite pays for it all. This is weekly. Every single week, I drop new code. We do live calls. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. You can read what everybody has to say. I should keep adding to this too. I should keep adding. But anyways, this should be working now. Top 10 not showing. What happened, buddy? What's going on? Failed. Let's run it back. Let's keep running it back. All right, so I'm going to go find some contract addresses of tokens that I'm astonished by. Astonished by, like, damn, I wish I would have been in there day one. I wonder who those people are. So, yeah, I think this is a good way to find whales or people who know stuff. People who know stuff that we don't know. Top gainers, maybe. Baby Grok. A lot of these launched today, it looks like. Birdcat. So top gainers isn't too good. There's a lot of spam. View more trending, maybe. Upgrade to pro, bro. Goliath. I'll open that one twice, huh? 727. 727. Taylor gang. Okay, so I need to find some interesting. The thing is, I know this is a hard ask, bro. I get it. This is a hard ask. I did get some of these yesterday from, I think it was Grok Moon, maybe. Wonder where he's at. Annie was there. We already looked at that one. Okay. Unstable coin. Okay. I want to see the early buyers for this because maybe they know something I don't know. And then I can add it to my copy bot. You can see the copy bots down here. Okay. It's going to run all day, all week, all year. Well, I maybe not all year, but while the times are suitable, I'm going to have it running. Wonder if you can see that. Looks like it. I guess I could scoot it just a little bit. Okay, so UDUC could be a solid one for her to look into. Please go ahead and do the same thing, the 2 fallout thing with this token here. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, my dear. Go ahead. So she's got 2 different scripts that she'll go run and then output the whales of that token that bought on the first day. Yo, did he help? Did that help? With what? Do you have a whale query for Sol on your Git repo? I don't know about that. I don't know.
I don't think so. Maybe. I have it right here. I have it right here. So I'm calling the I'm calling something. Okay, I'm calling this call on Bird Eye that checks the value of the wallet. So there's a Bird Eye call. Yes, yes, yes. Yo, what up? Grok Moon is here. Sorry, did the whole parallel agent thing help? I haven't used it. I haven't used it yet. The thing is like, okay, I get how to use parallel agents. I'm the one who they are dragging on Reddit for using 8 at a time. I get it, but like, until you have something that can just generate cash 24/7, and they can build 24/7, I don't see the reason. You know, because I feel like there needs to be thought in between each step. So like building, for example, I used 8 agents to build Twitch in like 30 minutes. That was dope. I get it. Front end, back end testing, front end, back end, API guy, database guy. Yeah. But I think it's one of those things that it's just like, got to get comfortable with. So I might start doing that more often, just getting all 8 terminals going here, or yeah, all 8 Claudes again, and just like trying to practice expanding my mind a little bit. And then also I want to practice expanding my mind with MCPs because I'm kind of starting to get it. You know, there needs to be a way for all these AIs to easily communicate with all these different,
I'm not
like,
only going to show you how to build your own
things.
trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions. I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel
AI.
all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. The link is below.
The link is below. So let's grab our little folder right here and see what she did. This one should be NWCB9. Okay, so we got some new ones here, but while we work on this, I want her to be working too. So I'm gonna go here, dude, and get another token address. Big shouts to Grok Moon, bro. Grok Moon? And who else was it? Crypto Master. We're throwing in contract addresses like no other. Momo, I don't know if we looked at Momo, so let's go ahead and look at it. Same thing with this one, please. Claude Swarm, let's get it. What's up, Doug? All right, so while she's working on that, I'm going to work on looking at these. Clickety click. All right, I clickety clicked all the way through, bro. Let's get it. 30, nothing? 40 days ago, wowzers. You're lame. 60 days ago, you're lame. 55 days ago, you're lame. 50 days ago, you're lame. 13 days ago, you're pretty lame. 9 days ago, you're lame. You're lame. You're lame. You're lame. You're lame. 2 hours ago, you working, dog. I see you. 3.3% though. Good win rate. He's in and out. He's in and out. Okay. And so far, that's why I don't follow them on the exit, because I'm looking for anomalies, you know? My shit's at 50x, bro. It's at 50x. What you expect? It's at 50x. What do you expect, Bob? Doug? Arcs? Anyone know the answer to my above question? AI probably does. I bet AI does, but I'll check it out in a seckie. I'll help you out. I got you, bro. Let me just get through these here real quick. See if there's any new whales that we might be watching. 38%. Okay. Down. Poor. Okay, not bad. Where are you trading 8 hours ago? Okay, doomer, boomer, bought and then sold. See, okay, let's see for this example here. This could have died and he could have had the good trade in and out. I kind of want to do it, dude. I kind of want to do it. So he was profitable on this. And this. So he's profitable on both of those. How long is he holding them? 302. He's holding them for a minute. Woo! That's crazy, dude. I don't like that. I'm not gonna follow people like that. Not the game I'm trying to play. Not the game I'm trying to play. Not here, not right now. The math ain't mathing. The grind. That's a grind, dude. Down, loss. 16%, 30%. Okay, so I'm gonna move on to the next one. Hi bro, did Claude code change crypto? How did Claude code change crypto? Oh, you'll have to rewind to the start of the video for that full answer, but it's very, very clear and evident if you've been here. So gotta start there. Gotta start at the start of the video to get the whole answer to the video's premise, you know? I'm sorry, dude. Arcs, anyone know the answer to my question above? I don't see your question. Do you see it? Yo, Arcs, do you have a trading edge? Then doing it programmatically can very quickly give you results. If you have no edge, then you will probably lose. Yes, that is very good. That is very, very good. Volume breakout could complement this approach. Two-step plan. And identify, then deploy. That's a good idea. Actually. You whale tailing now? He's sniping and rugging. Oh. Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process. All right, this is GWZ, or G4Z. Let's go ahead and grab that one. Lil Wayne. Okay, let's go ahead and open up all these. Anybody see the Lil Wayne documentary? Like 10 years ago, maybe? That he like got taken down? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good for Wayne fans out there. Some of y'all might not know who Lil Wayne is, honestly. Like, such a boomer thing to say, dude. Lil who? Lil Uzi? All right, these ones are unidentified though, so 30 days. Wheezy up, baby. LOL said, okay, okay, what? Okay, what? Oh, you were responding to what I said earlier. Oh, why do people say that shit? Stop saying fucking okay. Save your life, bro. Save your little fingers. Save your little fingers. Spice it up a little bit, dog. Spice it up. Spice it up, but don't say anything. If you ain't got anything more than okay, don't even type it. I'm not listening. I don't even remember talking to you, but okay. 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 I'm sensitive to the word okay, bro. I'm sensitive to it. I'm sensitive. It's a me problem, but damn. You ever get a text back and they say okay? Like, what the fuck is you even texting me for? Put a heart emoji on it at the minimum. Shit, dude. 30.33%. Okay, 8%. Nothing crazy here. All right, I need another contract. I need to go through another contract while we're doing this, but let's go ahead and check it out. Bird Eye. We just looked at Moo. I think we're looking at Moo now. Uranus. I saw this one kept going. Somebody called this out yesterday. And that was a good call. So let's go ahead and say here. Please go ahead and do the same thing for this one. You lucky you got the mic. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I am lucky. I am lucky because I could just dog. I could just dog from this side, and all you can say back is okay. Okay, Moon Daddy. Okay. Okay. That'd be crazy if everybody had the mic though. That'd be wild. That'd be wild. I wish I could give you the mic. I wish I could bring people up here. That'd be dope. That would be really dope. That would be cool. That would be neat. That would be fun. That would be eloquent. That would be darling. Nothing, dude. Come on. Show me something. 100% win rate's crazy. So are they doing that little ruggedy Doug thing too? 21-26. 21-26. 21-15. Buy, sell within 5 seconds. $21.20. 21-20-12. Damn, 6 seconds, dude. 6 seconds, bro. Live, I can roast you? Nope. You ain't getting a chance, buddy. Mr. OK himself. You ain't getting a chance, dude. No roasting available. You can only try to roast me from the chat. Roast me from the chat, dude. Roast me from the chat. Burkit. Okay. So, thank you, bro. Go ahead and do it for this one as well, Shreddy. Thank you. And then while she does that, I'm going to look at for BFG. NWBFG here. Okay, dude. So I'm going to close this one. I think I went through it, but maybe I didn't. I think I did, though. Snoop Dogg, it keeps popping up here. Okay, let's open up all these one by one. I'm just looking for a couple more whales because you know I got the bot in the bottom right again. The copy bot's back, bro. It's back. We'll see how long it lasts. See which way it goes. Who knows? But I'm going to see everything. If things are percolating, I want to see everything. I don't want to miss anything. I want to see it all. Might not be the time, dude. Might not be the time, but I just want to see it all year. All year. Damn, this is crazy. The trenches are crazy with these bundlers here. You see them. We are seeing them buying and selling within the same few seconds. All right, so 23, 2, 6, 12.4. .26, 2.74, 2.74, 1.35, 1.38, 6.6.
If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below.
2107. Damn, dude. That's crazy. One more window open for you, VIP area, because no one knows how this space works. All my research, all the guy, the 100% win rates are developers who rug. Ah, that makes sense, dude. Super sketch. Predatory. 1 day ago. Okay. He bought a lot, eh? This neat thing. Let's go check it out by hand, dude. Just because it's interesting. Not employable. Oh, I already got this thing in my wallet, but from a long time ago. April 29th. I think I got this right here. Look, not employable in education training. Huh. That's ironic. $30 win rate. 36. Okay, not bad. See buying and selling in the same minute. 536. 537. He says, I will create a grid with a radar that shows unusual activity. All I need to do is hook me up with the bird eye calls for the new assets and the whales. I'll create the interactive matrix. Bird eye is right here, bro. Bird eye API. There you go, bro. That's the documentation. You got everything you need, bro. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, so this one looks like it's done too. So let's finish up going through this one. And here's another one from Grok Moon. Let's check them out. We got some big liquidations coming through. Just a circle. Okay. Too small. Hasn't done anything. Not yet. Keep them coming though, bro. Keep them coming. ASDFA. $30 days. 30 days. 30 days. 30 days. 30 days. 30 days. 30 days. Who's getting paid every 30 days? Okay, so BF here. We already did it. We already did it, dude. I want to look through the other ones from yesterday. Bird eye. Useless. Okay, do it for that one. Do it for this one, por favor. Thank you. Porf of war. I said it was por favor. Por favor, cabrón. Tú dices nada. Does BlackRock and the like hit you up? Nah, they hit YouTube up saying, take this motherfucker down, give him 2 strikes, see what's nice. Yes, they did that. They did that. They did that. Okay, incredible. Top wallet mate has 51 million net worth. Primary let's bump. And wolves. What are wolves, bro? What are wolves? The question for you today is Claude code or cursor? Claude code or cursor? Claude code or cursor? Incredible results. DZ. So we're going to look at the DZ one this time. Okay, so let's look at all of these because the alpha is in the weeds, dude. I'm about to sneeze.
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
Okay, let's check out all these, dude. 62 days ago, you're I'm not gonna say that. I don't want to say somebody's trash. That's just mean, dude. He's not trash. Good person. He's a good person, dude. I gotta call him trash. That's fucked up. Some fucked up shit to say, dude. $30. How's this buddy doing? 1.6. Nothing crazy. If you have any tokens that you're like, damn, I wish I knew who was buying that when they were buying it. Well, I can go ahead and see who the early buyers are. And then maybe copy those positions. So just throw it in the chat, dude. Throw it in the chat. If you got any of those token addresses, contract addresses, please. Please, please, please. I'm not copying you just off that. Just off that. But there's no rhyme or reason. Now, there's some rhyme. There's some reason. There's some rhyme and reason. There's absolutely some rhyme and reason. But everybody's going to be approaching this a little bit differently. And that's why I show everything, because it's okay. It's okay for me to show everything because everybody's different. Wall Street doesn't believe that. Okay. But that's the cool thing about science, dude, is you can just have your hypothesis and just go after it forever. And the thing I love about algo trading, dude, is I have nobody telling me what to do. And it's all my responsibility. Wins and losses. No one to report to. Buy and sell, 78%. So that's actually alpha right there. That's good to know. It's good to know. Because he has a good win rate, but most of his trades are within 5 seconds. My headphones died, so I got to swap those out. So I must have been here for about 4 hours, because that's what the Apple AirPod things last for. About 4 hours. I should start doing this, dude. Definitely should start doing this. I'm excited to get that computer agent because she can do this process for me. I'm gonna write that down. I think it's released tomorrow. When agent is released tomorrow, she can do this GMGN process for me to see the P&L of people. And if she can't, then I can do it on a VPS with Windows desktop on it. That's gonna be good, dude. That's gonna be super sick. Because this is the tedious thing, dude. I'm just sitting here, and it's okay. It's okay, but you know, I like coding more. So buy and sell within 5 seconds, 54%. So I should start looking at that immediately, because they're doing some buying in the same 1253. Yeah, 55%. Oh snap, he's killing it though. But oh, so he's got a good bot or something. 15 hours ago. Buy and sell within 5 seconds here. He bought this. 15 hours, 12, 2140. Yeah, dude. He's killing it, but what's the strategy here? Oh, deployed tokens, 809. The strategy is to scam. That's what it is. He's making these duplicate tokens, buying a ton of it. That's sad, bro. Let's go look at this. Bird eye. Wow. I want to investigate this, dude. Investigating Rug pullers. How about that? How about that for a fun day? Investigating scam devs. Rug pullers. That's crazy, dude. So he's just oh, that's insane. So he bought this here and then immediately sells it. And he probably deployed this. But he lost here, so that's good.
Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading.
Oh, damn, the chat broke, it looks like. My bad, fam. I was wondering, you guys are being a little quiet. You guys are being a little quiet over there. Please check this. What happened after the whale entered for 5 seconds? Did it fade? Bro, could you make your most successful student interview? He might trigger a run with a big wallet, then collect it in another. Later, everyone. Good to see you, Blitz. Have fun. Till next time, dude. Till next time. Okay. Okay. Till next time, brother. Chat is back, by the way. Chat is back. So I'm gonna snitch right now. I'm about to go snitch, dude. Watch this. Nah, I'm not gonna snitch. I'm not gonna snitch, but I was gonna tell ChatGPT all this because I want her to explain it. This is pretty sketch. Pretty sketch stuff. So 2230 is when this launched. And it went absolutely nutty in the first. This was 2237, I believe. Yo, Art 777. Thank you, bro. 2237. Token name was random. $37.46. It's 37. I don't know. This must be the same. It must be the same. So he deploys a token, probably. And then he sells it. Buys it with this Addy. I wonder if he created this one too. 18 hours ago. It's called random and also useless. Random and useless. Lick. That's crazy, dude. Let's go snitch, bro. Let's go snitch. Let's get in the database. Let's get in the database. Let's go snitch on him, dude. Stitchies. I'm just kidding, bro. Just curious. Curious to see what the hell he's doing. Can you look into this trader for me? It looks like he's deploying tokens on Pump Fund and then buying them immediately and then selling them again. Does it look like he's providing liquidity as well? What is this whole scam he's got going on here? He's deployed over 809 tokens
overall. And then you could also see his P&L. He's up like $2 million at $200,000 per month, which is absolutely insane amount. And yeah, just talk about it. It seems like a scam to me. It seems like he's rug pulling a bunch of tokens, creating and rug pulling, but I can't totally conclude that because I don't see him adding liquidity or not. But I'm going to investigate some more now that I said that, and I'll send you more information. Because you can see when they add and remove liquidity. So let's go to how do you filter this? Meme Lord, Whale, Fresh, Markets, Traders, Amount. Just want to look at the liquidity ads, but let's go ahead and do this. Apply. 18 hours ago. So this is the dev. Sammy Pulse. Oh my God. So he added. Okay, I see exactly. You see it all. It's the chain, bro. Who is this character? I think I found a clue here. It looks like he adds liquidity to the thing, and then he waits for a big trader to come in. And you could actually see that he then sells right when that big trader comes in. But you can also see that he never removed the liquidity. So yeah, and he put one-sided liquidity in there too. He put in 1 billion random. Where did he get that 1 billion random? When you deploy a token on Pump Fund, you don't get any liquidity, I don't believe. Anyways, go ahead and investigate this for me and tell me what the heck he's doing and how it's a Even scam if you don't or know how to illegal code, or whatever. I didn't know how
US.
either, but now I have automated trading systems, and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now.
Right now. All right, I'm pretty sure what he's doing is pretty close to like a pump and dump / rug pull, but I'm not a legal advisor or anything, financial advisor either, obviously. Anyways, this guy here, is that what he did? Is he just waiting for one noob to come in here and throw like 5K at it, and then he takes that 5K pretty much? Because you can see here, he bought a big amount, and this guy bought immediately after 24 sold. He's like, oh yeah. But then he just sold it immediately. He's like, fuck you. How did the asset perform after he exited? It went to 0. Do these big moves trigger rallies? It looks like it goes up for a little bit. He's in for 5. It might be the start of a run. He's selling it to himself. Don't assume he doesn't have more than one account. Yeah, this could also be him. Okay. That's true. I shouldn't just assume that's not him. Definitely.
He could get tokens as a VC in the form of. Nah, dude, he ain't getting no debt venture for a motherfucking token that is a copy of another one. You're not getting venture debt or anything. Debenture? Is that what you're saying? Venture debt or debenture? The fuck is debenture mean? Uh-oh, I need an upgrade. I need an upgrade. So DZ, we already looked at DZ. Okay. This is actually super, super crazy interesting. I put a note sheet in here because I want to investigate this further. This guy essentially almost rug pulls. I don't know if it's a rug pull, but hypes it up and then buys it. Hypes it up, buys a bunch and then sells instantly when somebody else sells. Buys. What's his strategy, you guess, insider? I think I described his strategy, but I don't know if that's true. What I described, I think, is his strategy. Is there a quant elite section in Discord? Yeah, there is a it's called Quant Code, and that's where we post the code each day or each week. There's no like Quant Elite only chat or anything. There's the members chat, and you have a Quant Elite role. But yeah. Speaking of that, for Quant, the Quant Gold Mine, dude, it literally has everything you need to know, everything I know, at least here. And I teach you step by step the whole algo trade camp. You get all the courses in one. So it's 5 courses plus Quant Elite access plus 300 back tests that you get access to immediately. It's pretty sick. And then new code each week. So there's not a better place to get everything at once, from me at least, instead of having like a subscription or anything like that. There's only 2 spaces available here today, so that will close and we will just keep it small. We'll keep it nice and tight. Keep it nice and tight, dude. Let's see what ChatGPT had to say about this. Okay, so what on-chain breadcrumbs suggest? Okay, he's deployed hundreds of tokens, 809 so far. Pump Fund mints 100% of the supply straight to the deployer and preloads a tiny bonding curve, 3 SOL. Anybody can click buy proceeds, go into that treasury. Buys a few batches from himself. Small early buys from a second address make the chart spike and move the price up the curve. That green candle plus a catchy title, useless or random, lures copy traders. Curve fills, auto migrates to Radium at 2K SOL market cap. The pump fund contract creates a Radium pool and deposits the curve's SOL plus an equal value of tokens. Liquidity is now locked for 7 days, so he cannot rug pull it outright, but he still holds like 90 to 95% of the SOL supply. Okay, interesting. So liquidity is now locked for 7 days. I didn't know that. Adds one-sided liquidity. Screens show him depositing only tokens, 1 billion random to the pool. Radium's math awards LP tokens even when the other side is 0. A known loophole. This inflates the liquidity column without risking his own soul. Okay, I see what he did. He bought it and then added it. See how that transaction transfer, create pool. Okay, so it looks like he did it.
Both say create pool. Okay, so these are actually out of order. He actually created the pool first. He did it in one transaction, I believe. Yes.
If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
Waits for size buyers and then market dumps. When a whale trade hits, price gaps up, then he then sends huge sell orders into the pool because liquidity is still there. The dump doesn't fail. It just nukes the price. He walks away with the whale's soul. The pool survives. Holders are wrecked. Rinse and repeat. Serially cycling this playbook across 800 tickers explains the wallet's 2 billion realized P&L you spotted. Every loop costs 0.02 SOL to deploy a few cents in fees. So the risk return is skewed heavily in his favor. Is this a rug pull or illegal? Hard rug, not quite. The initial LP stays locked, so no liquidity is withdrawn. Soft rug dump, absolutely. The moment he mass sells his developer stash, the price collapses, which regulators still treat as market manipulation if victims are in the US. And he's acted with intent. Securities angle. Under the SEC's Howey's test, many meme coins look like unregistered securities, especially when the creator keeps most of the supply and profits from others' speculation. That can bring civil or even criminal exposure in the US. Fraud. If he markets the token with promises, it crosses into deceptive practice. Red flags to confirm while you dig deeper. Token distribution. Check how many tokens the deployer keeps after migration. LP token ownership. So this is the transaction here. Just a little more information for you. It looks like he deploys or he buys a bunch of the token and deploys the pool at the same time. So how does that work with Pump Fund? Is like an option when launching a token that you deploy a pool or you buy some as well? Yeah, I'm just a little confused. I don't really know how it works. I've never launched a token, so I don't fully understand how Pump Fund works. But I'm very interested to kind of see what this guy's up to, because I see cases like this quite a bit on the chain, and it's quite sketch. Quite sketch. Okay, so let's look at that. Here it is. You can see the TX. Oh, TX here. Okay, and let's go to settings. Okay, I gotta take a whiz so bad though, so I'll be right back. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom. And there's a 100% money back guarantee, and the price is super inexpensive, $69. And I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it, but we can quickly scroll through here, and pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI
So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI, so you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the boot camp here. There's 15 full days. And on the first day, in case you don't know how to code, I show you how to code. So don't worry. I give you an intro to algo trading. I get all of your orders set up, all your risk management set up. I get you to a place where you can backtest any strategy that you have for the rest of your life. So while I don't just say, hey, here's a bot that you can run, make $1 million, I think that's a scam. If you ever see that on the internet, which I know you will, just run away, because nobody is going to give you a trading bot that just makes you a bunch of money. You have to come up with your own strategy and your own edge. But for a crazy low price, I can show you step by step how to get to that point where you can just sit here like I do. You see me on live every single day. I show everything on YouTube. And I just test the RBI method.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
And dude, I understand how emotional this game is, and sometimes you feel defeated because you're just tired of looking at these charts go up and down. You have FOMO, and then you have fear, and you're scared. You're in a position, you're in a long position, then all of a sudden you're in a short position, and then all of a sudden you're using 40x leverage. Dude, I totally understand that. But that was Martin Luther King Jr., and he says, if you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. But by all means, keep going. And I know trading can rip your heart out. The sad thing about trading, which is like not good for entrepreneurs or people who like to work really, really hard and just bang down doors and get anything done, like you and me, dude. You know, we're ambitious, we're data dogs, we're curious, we're fearless. You can't just work harder at trading and get better. You can't just put more hours in. Like everything else in the world, most things you can just put more hours in, work harder, and be better at trading. With trading, you have to have patience. You cannot be greedy, and you can't be fearful. Those are 3 things that humans just can't do. So in this bootcamp, I show you step by step how to remove all of your emotions, automate your trading. I give you free AI. I give you a bunch of examples of trading algorithms that will enable you to then build any strategy that you want. And then I connect you with hundreds of other algorithmic traders so you can make connections for life and work on this with other people opposed to just on your own. Remember, this is the prize. This is what I'm chasing, but I don't need $31 billion. I would rather have a few hundred of us get $31 billion, you know? So I'm not saying that this is guaranteed by any means, but for me, it's something that I can invest my time into and just like he says, just keep making my systems better and better and better. Now I've been at this for 4 years. So if you want to fast pass and get everything I know about algorithmic trading and how to automate your trading, you can see the prices right here. It's $69 per month. It's nothing crazy. And you can go to our Trustpilot, just Google MoonDev reviews or Algo Trade Camp reviews. Here's some Q&A down here. I want to make sure you know that we have a no questions asked 90-day money back guarantee. So for whatever reason you want your money back, just get your money back. You can keep all the code and just all the videos, just you get your money back 100%. I follow the Costco guarantee here. This is the 90-day money back guarantee. Go ahead and check out the link in the description and just scroll down and see what people like you have to say. I know you're smart because I didn't run ads and I didn't beg you to come here. You found me somehow. You're a good researcher already. And the process of automating your trading starts with research. So obviously you're looking for a better way to automate your trading. So you're intelligent enough to know that everything can be done in this world as long as you're able to research. This is my RBI system I'll talk about in the Algo Trade Camp, but it comes down to researching, backtesting, and implementing. So go do your research on the internet. Go look at all of these testimonials we have on our page. And if it seems like it's going to be a good fit, if you want to automate your trading and remove all emotions, connect with hundreds of other algo traders, connect with me, get free AI, have the 90-day money back guarantee, then click the link below and join right now. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom, and there's a 100% money back guarantee, and the price is super inexpensive, $69. And I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it. But we can quickly scroll through here, and pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI, so you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code. I don't know about you, dude, but this is kind of interesting to decode these things, to kind of be a investigator. Okay, so below is a decode of the single transaction you posted and how it fits into Pump Fund's launch flow. What you're watching is a serial soft rug playbook that thrives on Pump Fund's launch in 30 seconds flow and Radium's permissionless liquidity math. Legality is gray to black, unregistered securities plus manipulative dumping. Practical impact, holders pay, deployer farms soul, ecosystem reputation damage. Damn, somebody gotta fix that. Whoever fixes that, dude. That's a big problem here. It's a big problem. Somebody launch a pump fund that fixes this problem. I'm gonna write that in the notes. Launch a pump fund. Launch a pump fund, but with the soft rug problem fixed. And then I'll go ahead and put this guy's ID there because he's the culprit. Well, he's the one who got the idea going. So, for example, this guy has soft rug like 800 tokens, and there's a bunch of different developers like this out there. Okay, I feel like a huge problem here is that Pump Fund allows these soft rugs or the Pump Fund to radium. Now, I know that it may be dependent on just the kind of arbitrage between the two, but do you
If you
think
need
there's
an
a
extra helping
solution
hand
here that can
with
be
this
built,
automated
a
trading
system,
stuff,
maybe
join
like
the
a
bootcamp below
Pump
in the
Fund, but
description, because
for
not only do
just
I show you
having,
everything step
or
by
for
step,
a
we
Pump
have
Fund with this
Python
protection
experts that will
of
help
soft
you
rugs?
out
So
with any
it's
challenges
trying
you
to solve
have.
that
So
problem,
join
but
by
being the
clicking the
same
link in the
type of
description below.
launching platform, but all of the soft rugging problem is solved. What do you think there? How would that even be solved? You know, I'm a new to this when it comes to the transition of the pump to radium and all that good stuff. So walk me through it step by step. What you're thinking here, some sort of solution to this would be really cool if somebody could launch a platform of it. So just, you know, think through, and let me know. Thank you. Then let me know. Just think it through for me and let me know, because I'm deep into the game. So below is a decode of the single transaction you just posted and how it fits into Pump Fund's launch. Once you see the mechanics, the trader's playbook becomes clear. What actually happened in this TX action? So it created a pool, random W SOL on Radium Launch Lab. Who's involved? Let's bonk.fun, platform config, the Pump Fund migration program. When a pump token hits the graduation threshold of 69K market cap for Solana, the bonding curve contract automatically spins up a Radium pool and locks liquidity for 7 days. Transfer 0.015 SOL from the deployer to a system vault. The 0.015 SOL graduation fee, Pump Fund charges to create the pool. Who's involved? Action. So mint. All tokens are held by the Launchpad PDA, so nobody, even the deployer, starts with a bag. Swap 15 W SOL for that many random millions. The deployer wallet automatically market buys 35% of the supply from the fresh pool before the public even sees it. 2 bookkeeping transfers move the 15 W SOL into the pool and 354 million random out of the wallet. In 1 atomic transaction, he pays 15 SOL, seeds the pool, and walks away holding a third of the entire supply at the seed price. How does Pump Fund let him do that? So, key point, in 1 atomic transaction, he pays 15 SOL, seeds the pool, and walks away holding a third of the entire supply at the seed price. How does Pump Fund let him do that? Bonding curve phase. Anyone can buy, but price rises quickly. The deployer often kicks in a bit of SOL under sock puppet wallets to make the chart look alive. Graduation trigger. Once curve sales push the market cap of 69K, Pump.Fund's program call Radium Launch Lab to mint the full 1B supply to Radium, deposit 12K worth of SOL, and an equal USD amount of the token as a locked LP, charge a 0.015 SOL, optional extra swap. Because it's the same Solana transaction, the deployer can append a swap. Nobody can front run it. Public mempools don't exist on Solana. 7-day LP lock. Why is lucrative and borderline predatory? 30% pulse. 30% plus of supply at cost. At 50, that's interesting. So 30% plus of supply at cost. A 15 SOL buy during the first block is equivalent to thousands of retail buys once FOMO sets in. No initial bag risk. Because Pump Fund mints to a vault, he never risks being blacklisted for the pre-mint. He's just the first buyer. Liquidity still looks healthy. The locked LP remains, so scanners show green on liquidity even after he market dumps later. Serial repetition. Performed this over 800 tickers and the realized P&L was 2 million. Damn, dude, this is sketch. I'm still not clear like on this though. I'm still not clear on the entire like where's the 15 soul come from? Because pump funds, do they even trade on the real Radium? They don't even trade on the real the blockchain until they hit 69K, right? So is he just launching a bunch hoping that one hits the bonding curve and then gets ported on the Radium? And then where does that 15 soul come from? It seems like that'd be a pretty fast process. So it's not like it'd be like, yo, Dev, I need 15 soul, right? Would it just take it from his wallet, or does it come from somewhere else? Does it come from the liquidity that got up to 69K? Yeah, I've always been pretty confused on this migration process. So trying to see what he's doing and understand what these bundlers or whatever they are called. Doo-doo, baby. Doo-doo. All right, we got a lot. There's a lot going on here, dude. There's a lot going on. Market manipulation angle. Inserting a private swap into a migration transaction is effectively trading on material non-public info. Regulators could view that as deceptive device. Securities angle. The SEC has already hinted that meme coins with a promoter who profits off secondary trading can be unregistered securities. Because the LP stays locked, it's not a traditional hard rug, but dumping a giant insider position into really thin retail liquidity is still a soft rug and likely violates U.S. anti-fraud provisions in U.S. So it's sketch. Pump funds automated Radium migration lets the developer or deployer. Do you want my free automated traders roadmap? It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link below to join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now.
Okay, this TLDR actually says it all. So Pump Fund's automated Radium migration lets the deployer stitch a privileged first buy into the same block that creates the pool. That single maneuver gives him a colossal chunk of supply at rock bottom price, after which he simply waits for real buyers and sells and moves on to the next ticker. Technically clever, ethically, and probably legally very shaky. Very shaky, dude. Very shaky. That's the TLDR, though. And I need to put this with his note sheet, because as we're going through this, I think that's part of the cool reason. I know it's tedious going one by one. I get that. But we got to do the things others won't do at all times. We just got to keep doing that. That's our edge. Like if it's tedious to somebody else, it's tedious to us too, dude. But guess what? We get to see everything, dude. And we're data dogs. So I didn't mean to take this left turn. I just took it because I synced it, dude. He's making 100% per month. That's sketch because the way he's doing it. 809 tokens deployed, just spammy tokens. Crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyways, let's go ahead and put that on his little investigation thing, because now it all makes sense. I don't even think I need the last part of it. But let's keep going through the chat GPT, because I think it's always nice to kind of overlearn it. Kind of, you know? Kind of overlearn it. And if you have any tokens that you want to see the early buyers from, please do throw them in the chat, because I need some more that I want to see the early buyers from. Actually, let's get that going while I'm doing this, because we need AI going for us at all times too, you know? Valentine, we already did that Valentine. I don't know who she is, but it sounds like something to do with Grok. Like their mascot or something. We dubbed Bruv. We did Bruv. Bruv, the UK shit. That UK stuff, dude. They're all asleep right now, so I can talk shit. I can talk shit about the UK because they're all asleep by now. What time is it? Oh, maybe not. Shit. It's only nighttime. My bad, bro. My bad. I thought it was later here. My bad, bro. Okay, what about Corey? Is this good? Yeah. I would like to know. I would like to know these early buyers here. So, and let's make sure we did this one as well. DZ9. I did. Please go ahead and do the same process here with this one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Virtual is USDT. Okay, so let's get back to the ChatGPT because this was interesting. Interesting. Below is a whiteboard walkthrough of how you could build a pump fund style launchpad that closes the soft rug loopholes. I break it into a attack map, countermeasures, and an MVP architecture you could ship quickly. Snapshot of today's risk. Auto migration at 65 to 70K market cap. Pump fund revokes mint authority. Spins up a radium pool and locks LP for 7 days. All in the same TX. So the developer can tack on a private swap before anyone else sees the pool. Outcome. 98% of pump funds tokens and 93% of radium pools show soft rug or pump dump patterns. Any solution has to eliminate privileged first buys, excessive dev supply that can nuke the chart later, shallow one-sided liquidity tricks. Yeah, dude, I feel like this is fixable. Threat model requirements list. Okay, T1 is same block stealth buy during migration. Must have defense. Force two-step pool creation so no swap can piggyback. Dev keeps a huge bag, dumps into first whale. That's threat 2. 0 or vesting dev supply or burn unsold curve tokens at migration. This is actually smart though. Have a vesting thing. One-sided LP adds token only to spoof liquidity. That changes the whole game. Add vesting? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. One-sided LP adds token only to spoof liquidity. Contract rejects asymmetrical adds until lock expires. Wash trading and fake volume. Anti-sidewall per wallet. Caps plus bot detection. Sudden LP pull after 7-day lock. LP tokens either burned up front or streamed back over N months. Countermeasure hard split migration. Make the launch contract emit a signed message once the curve hits the threshold. 100% on curve minting plus burn. Symmetric only LP guard. Vesting wrapper for LP tokens. Per wallet early phase buy cap. MVP architecture. This is interesting, dude. Week 5 week. Everything takes you 5 week, dude. One senior Solana dev. What's it need to do? Fork Radium AMM. Add symmetric LP guard. Right bonding curve. Yeah, one of you guys should do this, dude. I think this would be cool. The core ideas is 2-step migration plus burnt unsold supply. No, this is not financial advice. I don't think you guys should do anything. I think you should step on the motherfucking gas with your ideas, though. I don't think you should do anything, dude. I don't think you should do anything. I think you should take the day off. It's Sunday, dude. Relax. Have fun. Have a beer, dog. Go have a beer. Go have a fucking beer, bro. Relax. Below is the missing link between pump.fund's bonding curve world and the radium AMM that appear in your trace. Where the 15 Sol comes from. The 15 Sol you see leaves the deployer's own wallet in the same atomic transaction that creates the pool. It is not taken away from the 12K worth of Sol that pump funds pump migrates for liquidity, the soul is already
I've
inside the
helped
curve.
hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back.
So curve hits 96 or 69K. Program autofilers create a pool on Radium Launch Lab. Who signs pump.fun program, PDA. Invoke signed. So pool needs LP. Program deposits 12K in SOL plus equivalent tokens and locks for 7 days. Pump fund program. Because Solana bundles all instructions into one atomic TX and there's no public mempool, nobody can front run or block the add-on swap. That is the privileged, invisible lane the deployer abuses. What happens to the SOL already in the curve? Every buy on Pump Fund deposits SOL into the curve contract. When the threshold is hit, 12K worth of that SOL is sent to the Radium as the official liquidity. Every buy on Pump Fund deposits SOL into the curve contract. When threshold is hit, 12K USD worth of that SOL is sent to Radium as the official liquidity side of the new pool. Then LP tokens are locked or burned. Any excess SOL beyond 12K stays in the curve contract and is claimable by whoever sells their curve tokens back. So what's the deployer's full playbook? Launch dozens of coins for 0 SOL each. Self-buy small amounts or hype friends to push each one up the curve. Costs about 80 SOL to hit the 69K market cap. During migration, drop in an extra swap, 15 SOL, and grab 30 to 40% of supply at seed price. Shield/wait for real buyers on Radium. Market dump his bags, insider bag, LP stays, so scanners show green. Repeat, 800 tokens times a few hundred SOL profit equals 2 million realized. Why it's borderline but currently doable. Fair launch, no pre-mint, no dev bag. Exploit side. Deployer sidesteps by being first buyer in same TX. LP locked to prevent hard rugs. Locked LP doesn't stop soft rugs, price dumping. 0.015 fee taken from liquidity. Tiny doesn't deter serial launches. If you're building a rug resistant pump, quick recap. 2-step migration, force pool creation to be 1 TX. So let me get this straight, dude. Essentially, he just launches a bunch of tokens and it costs 0.01 SOL. And then the pool is actually created from all of the traders on Pump Fund, their trades, and they then put that into the Radium pool. So it's like 15K in there. But the dev can also attach a buy on that first migration. Still a little confused, clearly, but I think it's coming. It's coming too. Brandon Armstrong says you don't even know what the fuck you're looking at. Absolutely, dude. I don't. But that's how I learn. And that's why I advance. I keep going. I keep learning. And if you have the answer, I would love to hear it, bro. That'd be beautiful. Much love to you. 777, dude. Hey, it's a good vibe. It's a good vibe today. It's Sunday. It's God's day, bro. He said, fuck you. You don't know what you're doing. I hope I don't know what I'm doing. If I know what I'm doing the wrong thing. If it's not a challenge, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing, bro? If it's not hard, there's no point. So I'm glad this is hard. So what's the deployer's full playbook here? So okay, he's launching dozens of tokens to push each one up the curve. I don't know what he's doing there during migration. TLDR, the 15 soul in his own capital injected at the very moment the pool is born. The 15 soul is his own capital injected at the very moment the pool is born. Pump funds architecture lets any assigner append extra instructions. Okay, so let's look at this again. Yeah, that's his 15, so it's like 3 Gs. And he essentially is able to buy this right at migration, so anybody that purchases after, he's in profit on that trade. That's wild, bro. That's wild. The whole flow in plain English. Thank you, shorty. Launch cost 0.01 sold. Deployer clicks start a new coin on pump fund. Contract mints a billion tokens. 800 go into the bonding curve pool. Who supplies the soul? Deployer. Result. Coin exists only inside pump.fund's curve. Not on Radium yet. 2. Bonding curve trading. Each buyer deposits soul. Price jumps every few buys. Random traders and often the deployer himself. He can bot buy his own coin. If enough soul flows in to push market cap to 69K, the curve is deemed full. Auto migration trigger. Pump.fund program now creates a Radium pool and seeds it with. Have you struggled with emotional trading? If you want to remove all of your emotions from trading, you must automate it. I will teach you step by step in the next 15 days. There's a link in the description below, and I will help you remove all of your emotions from trading. So Pump Fund program now creates a Radium pool and seeds it with about 12K worth of SOL, plus same USD value of tokens taken from the Curve Treasury. Who supplies the SOL? The SOL comes from the bonding curve's balance, not from the deployer's wallet. A small 0.015 fee is skimmed from the same pot. A brand new random/W SOL pool pops up on chain with LP locked for 7 days. Deployer's extra swap. In the same Solana transaction, he appends an instruction. Swap 15 SOL for tokens because Solana bundles all instructions atomically and there's no mempool. Nobody sees or front runs this. So this is from the deployer's own wallet. Okay. He instantly scoops 30 to 40% of total supply at the C price while the pool is still invisible to everyone else. Public trading on Radium. Chart shows healthy liquidity, the locked LP, and a baby market cap. Real buyers arrive. Regular traders, price lifts. Deployer market dumps his insider bag into the locked liquidity. Rinse and repeat. He launches the next ticker. Total cost is the launch fee plus whatever SOL he used to self-pump the curve. The 15 SOL buy. Over 800 launches. This has netted him 2 million realized profit. Key points that clear up the confusion. The 15 SOL is 100% his own money. It's not taken out of the curve or anywhere. Why he's allowed to tack on that swap. Solana lets you glue on instructions. Okay, I understand that. Why the pool shows 15K liquidity even after his dump. Locked LP. The 12K seated remains untouched. He only drains price, not liquidity. How he funds the curve to reach 69K. Sometimes real buyers do it for him. Other times he self-buys under burner wallets. Medium's back calc shows it takes about 86. So net result, no pre-mint risk, big insider allocation. Retail thinks LP is safe. That's the essence of the soft rug. If you want to see this live, open any pump fund coin on the Explorer. Jacob says, I watched a video on how people launch memes based on Twitter trends, then do the liquidity themselves, get bots to buy, and then rug pull. Yeah, it seems super sketch, but it's interesting to see, like, understand. Like, I've always seen these happen, but I've never looked into it too deep. And now we're seeing it over and over and over again here. So he probably launched a Lauder too. Let's see, dude. Deployed tokens. He didn't launch Lauder. So maybe he's trading this stuff too. Random. He made a bunch off that. Let's go ahead and look at it. Let's look at a different one. US, he made a grip off of as well. So that was 1 day ago. Bird Eye. It's wild, dude. Let's say value here. Maybe bigger. Maybe bigger. Maybe bigger. So same thing, dude. Same playbook. He bought 2,000 and the liquidity was added. And this was probably from the pump fund deployer as well to the radium. And then him buying that. Buying it right here. No. Yes, right here. Sorry. The gray. The gray, 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 the gray. The gray. What time is it? 2? It's too late for a coffee, dude. Too late for a coffee. Cutoff is 2 p.m. Maybe I can have this last ice cubes. Nah, it looks pretty bad. I'm good on that. 2 p.m. cutoff, bro. My lights are dying too. These lights last for 1 day off these batteries, bro. It's funny. I'm in front end pain. Updating trading view chart. Damn, dude. Doesn't know much about Pine script, I guess. Doesn't know too much about Pine script. All right, I want to look through a couple more of these here. And yeah, I think that was interesting. That's an interesting thing to learn here. I actually want to, I want to look through a couple more of his little sketch things he's doing. Because looks like it's pretty crazy, honestly. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below.
Bird eye. Brutal, bro. Brutal. Okay, I want to find some other cool stuff though. Like this was just interesting to finally understand what their play is. And it is super sketch. Super duper sketch. Super duper sketch. $21.39. Oh man. $21.40. Just the same useless? How much? Oh, he lost money. Mhm. It's not the same. Okay, I thought I was on to somebody. I was on to him. I was thinking this was like a bundler. They were working together or something. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Okay, I'm gonna move on from this guy. And 28%, not bad. 1 month ago? Not 1 minute ago. Wow, he's on the grind. BFC. 8 minutes ago? This guy's going nuts. Slorp. He's deployed 6 tokens. Something to look at, dude. Moon, I made a dashboard that has all the month 1 data feeds plus a few more using the Fast API and Tailwind CSS. I'll put it in the members chat and Discord. You check it out. Dude, I will. Thank you, bro. That's going to be fire. That's fire, bro. Little dash. Little dash. Okay. Now I'm skeptical of every single token I look at now. Now that I know what's going on. I'm skeptical of every single one of them. All right. Let's go to this next one here. I'm super skeptical. I didn't know that's what was really going on there. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's how it worked, bro. But now I do. Now I do. That's awesome. What's up, Jay? How you doing, bro? New here? Welcome. Welcome here. Welcome here. My lights are dying. My lights are dying. It's later in the day. My lights are dying down. My lights are dying down. Let's go ahead and check out another one, bro. Did I look at this HT yet? Oh, man. Okay, no, I didn't. So I got the folder right here, HT. Okay. Let's open this up, dude. I want to get all of these open, and then I want to look through them because my brain is kind of busted right now, to be honest. Like, I did not know people were doing that. And I know people have been saying like there's bundlers out there, but I guess I never took, like, I never broke it down like that. Honestly, that didn't even go into bundling. So how does bundling work within this, what he's doing? And what is bundling? Break that down. And then how does it work with what he's doing? He's not necessarily bundling, is he? But maybe he's using some sort of bundling aspect. I don't know. Again, new here, so just try to explain it. Thanks. I'm not even new. I guess I'm new in this space. I'm new in this like super.
If you want to
fun
automate
space.
your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below.
Not new, just slow. Not new, just slow. That's all. Not new, just slow. Just moving a little slower than you, bro. That's it. Over here booming. I'm just booming. Just being a boomer. 39 days ago, get up out of here. Oh, what I wanted to do before that though is I wanted to see if there's another one I want to have the AI go on right now. Because she can be working while I'm working. If she's not working, if she's not working, I'm a little worried, you know? House? Okay, let's put that in there. Please. I might have this one already, actually. Let's go ahead and DIT. I think I do. I do. So we've already done that one. Not going to do that again. No reason to do it twice. I've already looked for the whales that I wanted to follow. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I don't think I've done this one, but how does it actually look? Not very good. Not very good. Not very good at all. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and not do that anymore. Have you made it yet? Made what? Made what, baba? I got the copy bot launched right here. So, yeah. I made that today. And now I'm just going through looking for other wallets to possibly copy. And learning a fuck ton, bro. Damn, that was crazy to see that. So this guy looks like he's buying, selling. $10.51, $10.53. $10.46. Three hours ago. He's trading a lot. This might be a 10.29, 10.30. It's a quick trader, maybe. Not that good anyway, so let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it on moving, fam. And then we're gonna slide on. We're gonna slide on into this second part here. This ChatGPT coming up here. Because so far I haven't found anybody that too interested. This is a bot for sure. You can see it's working here. Dev tokens. I'm looking at dev tokens every time now. Every time, dude, because $21 minutes ago. $30. This guy's not bad. 20%. Nepo. $14 ago. 15 hours ago. 61% win rate. Baby Grok. What does dev token tell you? What tokens are deployed tokens shows them which ones they deployed here. Are you making a crypto bot or just finding wallets to track and copy? I already built a bot. Yeah, it's right here. It's going down right in the bottom right. This is it running. I'm just finding other wallets to possibly put into the copy list. So right now it has a few wallets. I think 3 or 4 wallets it's copying, and I want to keep it small. But I think this is a really good practice to go through here and looking at transactions, seeing where people are making money and what type of strategies they're using. And then if solid, put into the copy bot. But a lot of these are bots. Buy, sell. 19 days ago, 60 days ago. Okay, I do want to look into this because everybody's always saying bundle this, bundle that. I kind of understand it. It's a bunch of wallets that bought it, and then they're gonna sell across the board, and it's just gonna drive to zero. I mean, that's what I got out of it, but maybe I'm wrong. So let's go ahead and read through this real quick. So multi-instruction transaction, the classic bundle. What bundling means on Solana, 2 flavors. Technically, one transaction that contains many instructions for one or more programs. All instructions run atomically. They either all succeed or hold TX reverse. Built locally in your wallet.
I know sometimes
Nah,
my
this isn't
videos
it.
can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating
I'm talking
your
about
trading and
bundling
doing
when
your
it
own
comes to the
bot,
trenches.
I'll
Like
show you how in the link
careful.
below.
That's a
Check it
bundled.
out in the
That's a bundled
description.
launch. Because what she said is a different type of bundle. Yo, what up, Rishi? How you doing, bro? Stop using ChatGPT. Stop chatting to me. I'm sorry. That was mean, bro. That was mean. You can chat me. Yeah, what should I use though? Claude? I could use Claude. Bundle does not equal one extra swap. Here's the difference in the trench speak. What traders in the trenches call bundled launch. Dev or a bot packages several separate transactions. Usually add liquidity, wallet A buy, wallet B buy into a single Jito bundle. Jito's relay guarantees the validator will execute those TXs in the exact order in the same block. Result, a swarm of dev controlled wallets scoop a giant chunk of supply the very first second, making the chart print a monster green candle and fooling scanners that look only at part wallet percentage holdings. Think of it as multi-wallet front running as a service. Result, a swarm of dev controlled wallets scoops up a giant chunk of the supply the very first second. What's up, you living good over there? I know it's been a minute. We've been locked for a minute, shorty. It's either like it's time to go, bro. It's time to log off, bro. Let's go. Let's get out of here, dude. A swarm of dev controlled wallets scoops a giant chunk of supply the very first second, making the chart print a monster green candle and fooling scanners that look only at wallet percentage holdings. Think of this as a multi-wallet front running as a service. What your soft rug dev is doing. How many TXs? 2 to 5 separate TXs inside a Jito package. One Solana TX with 4 instructions. Wallets involved, 5 to 20 wallets, same dev. Usually just his main wallet. Tooling needed, Jito bundle SDK. All right, well. If he also splits that 15 SOL buy across 10 burner wallets using a Jito bundle, it would look like 10 wallets, each grabbing 3 to 5% of the. Yeah, I don't think this is really. I don't think we're communicating correctly here, but. Rishi, come on, bro. Don't make a comment like that and then not back it up. Come on, Rishi. Rishi, the motherfucking no picture dude. Come on. Put your picture on the YouTube, bro. I want to see a nice. I want to see a nice face. Okay, so this is interesting. I think that we found some good wallets today. We went ahead and got our copy bot going again. See how that goes. Keep our eye on everything. How does this activity impact the market after this occurs? Does it run? If so, for how long? Those are good questions, bro. It's a good questions to ask yourself. Good questions. And I think it's sketch. So I was very curious about what these devs were doing that were launching hundreds of tokens. And now we know. So stay away from that. Of course, everything here is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Just pause it there. Read that whole statement there. And if you have any questions, please do feel free to email us. Much love to you. We do have 2 available openings here today. And I will keep this alive until it is filled. And when it's filled, it will come down. But much love to you. This is the Quant Gold Mine. I show absolutely everything here, step by step, all my courses, and you get Quant Elite, everything, dude. So there's no better place to learn from me if you do want to learn. Otherwise, keep coming back to the stream every day. We are here at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Eastern time, locked for 4, 5, 6 hours. I don't know. It really depends. But you know I'm 4 hours a day on coding this stuff, and I try to show you as much as possible. Matter of fact, I show you everything. I just keep my computer set up here, got my whiteboard behind me, and my dog's barking at me, so I gotta go.